What's happening, gamers and non-gamers? Happy Sunday! It's the freaking weekend, babies! We might only have a little bit of the weekend left, but it is the weekend. So take solace in that. We've still got time. There's still weekend graphics to go. Get the frick in here. How are yous? Happy. Hope you've had a nice weekend and are having a nice weekend. Get the frick all the way in here. Streaksy, get the frick all the way in here. Cat Peasant, get the frick all the way in here. Stripes. And also Mr. Skeltal and Shodan. And also the other, whatever. The Goros are wandering around in the background somewhere as well. How are we? Love Solace. I love Solace as well. It's Quantum of Solace. Is that what you meant? Or just Solace in general? Hello, Solace, my old friend. Happy, anyway. We're in for another very exciting episode of Quantum Player 1 vs that dickhead computer. We beat the Chaos Engine last week and we ranked it. Nominations were had. The winning nomination was California Games on the Commodore 64. This is a game I did actually own as a kid. And I didn't like it much then. And I don't like it much now. It's got some novelty value. For its time, it's not terrible. But it's not great. Essentially, there's like 6 different events. It's kind of like a sort of, those like Olympics games where there's multiple events that you compete in? It's like that. Except it's like California games. So instead of like, sprint, marathon, long jump, stuff like that, it's like hacky sack, half pipe skateboarding, roller skates, BMX bike, frisbee throwing, and there's something else I can't remember. Problem is the controls are a little bit time to play hacky sack for 9,000 over 9,000. Hacky sack's probably the best of the bunch, to be fair, or one of them. The main thing that makes this game tough or frustrating is that the controls are not great, especially on certain events like the half pipe. The graphics are not bad for its time. 1987. Then again, 1987. This is kind of not early Commodore. Do you know what I mean? 1987. You had Mega Man by this time. You had Zelda 2. That's about it. Those are the only 2 games I think that were released by 1987. To be fair. So it's not that advanced in the video game timeline. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be playing around with California Games. Now, there was an incident on this channel a long time ago. We thought we completed California Games. But the computer, we ranked it. We put it to rest. We were like, yeah, that game's done. It got ranked and everything. And then weeks later, the computer was like, no, I think it was years later even. It'd been in the spreadsheet. And the computer was like, no, that you didn't actually finish that one. I was like, what? Like, yeah, no, you didn't. I don't know why you thought you did. Because you never. I was like, oh, okay. So it's been back in the fail pool. The computer evicted it back to the fail pool. And that's what we refer to when we say the California Games incident. So I'm glad this got nominated because it's time to put the California Games incident to bed. Once and for all. It's time to play video game on the most seriousest video game channel in the entire HD. Let's go, gamers. The pot smoking game, I definitely would have finished that one, mate, if it was there. I would have done that one. I don't know where you're hearing that from. Okay, let's load video game. We've had 790 quote-unquote deaths, which in this game just means, like, you failed to achieve something. Fell off your skateboard. To be fair, the half pipe, you can fall off your skateboard very easily. Um, but 790 is up there. This has got potential. All right, what we're gonna do first of all is go through the loading times. This is one of the reasons I didn't like this game, is because you got to do shitloads of loading, shitloads, and the first time we're going to experience it as it was, because this is a series video game channel. So you wanted to play California games on your Commodore 64. You you type load, you press play on tape, you press enter. Commodore does a little bit of having a wank, comes back to you and goes, "Oh yeah, I found Cal Games," and then you're like, "Thank God," because when it doesn't find it, then you've got no chance. Playing games as a kid on the Commodore 64, a lot of it was hope. You'd put a game in, you press play on the tape, and it comes back to you. I don't know what the fuck. Not in so many words, but that's basically what it'd say, and you'd be like, "What? But this is the new game I really wanted to play." And the Commodore's just like, I'm not. I don't know what this is, mate. Sorry." So when it come back to you with the name of the game, then you knew you were onto something. There was you could your hope could start to grow then. And then after it's done that, it gives you this epilepsy inducing light show. It didn't make noise, to be fair. Like apparently the Spectrum, when you would load games on the ZX Spectrum, it'd do a similar kind of light show, but it'd also do the kind of booting up a modem sound, like. Commodore didn't do that, to be fair to it. So it'd be one of them. You'd sit there for like ages waiting for the game to load. You'd play one of the events, and then you go, like, you'd do a bit of skateboarding, and then you'd be like, I think I want to play surfing this time. And it's like, put the tape. Oh, fuck, that's loud. Oh, shit. Let's test. Okay. But yeah, so you'd be playing a game, and then it'd be like, put the other tape in, you've got to load again, sucker. Is this just like public domain? Just rock and roll. Oh, there's other games. There's California games, Winter Games 2, Summer Games, World Games. What do we do now? Press button. That was an enjoyable. Oh yeah, so like at half time you get a title screen with some music, and you're like, yes, it's working because it played the music. And then more loading after that. So those are the games we can nominate after you beat this. Yeah, I suppose so, Hex, in terms of this series, quote unquote. I haven't even looked into that, to be honest. Are we is this game itself an infraction with the other games before this? I didn't even think of it. But welcome in, mates. Happy Sunday. Hope you're good. Hope you're not getting too much epilepsy from this. Yeah, I think we're all having a fit. Welcome in, Mr. J. Happy Sunday. Hope you're good, lads. It's difficult not to have a fit. This is what it used to be like playing Commodore 64 game. I actually had this game on my Commodore 64 back in the day, so I can verify that this is a legit experience. We're going to load it authentically once just to get the feel of how much of a ball ache it was. There we go. We're in. Wasn't too bad, to be fair. But if you go to some other... This is one of the events, is waiting. Patience event. If you go to other events, it'll be like, put the other tape in. So, I'm gonna, first of all, have a mess around with each event. And then, you can help me set the criteria for what the computer would find acceptable as a completion. Because we've already done this once and the computer was like, nope, that was not acceptable. I've also got the controls up here, because skateboarding especially, is the controls of bollocks. I'm a criteria expert. It's a Streaksy fact. I think in skateboard, so there's 6 events that I understand. There is half-pipe skateboard, surfing, BMX, roller skates, hacky sack, frisbee. I think those are the 6 events. Now, wait till you see the roller. Oh, I've seen it, mates. I had this game when I was growing up. If that was, made me feel kind of funny. Like when you used to climb the rope in gym class. No, I was too young for that then. I didn't understand. I didn't understand the power. Feel funny in the willy. It's a quote from Wayne's World, but yeah, that's what it means. Like, you know, when you climb the rope in gym class and the rope's kind of rubbing between your legs as you climb it, that's what he's referring to. You see, that's the joke. It's a line. It's a Garth from Wayne's World. Never seen a gym class rope. I mean, it would be PE. We did have ropes in PE, or at least we did. Anyway, I never got far enough up the rope for it. I don't think I ever experienced that sensation myself, but I get it. It's a joke, and I get it. That's all that matters. I don't think I ever was climbing the rope and thinking like, oh, this is weird. But it's Garth, and that's his character. He's a weird guy. Let's have a look at high scores. Okay, it's got some weird names. Instead of frisbee, it's flying disc. Instead of hacky sack, it's footbag. But yeah, those are the 6 events. So I think half pipe, you've got to get a certain score. Footbag, I want to do at least every move once. But then I also want to get a certain score. I think footbag should be a 2-parter. Surfing, just got to get a certain score. Skating, got to get to the end. BMX, you've got to get to the end. Flying disc, I don't know. Catch the frisbee. Let's just dive into it. So we're gonna do, when you do compete in all events, it kind of locks you in. We're gonna do practice. This rope feels good on my tender part. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's just play video game and see how we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
But I think, like, when I had a Commodore 64, and don't get me wrong, I loved my Commodore 64. It was my very first game system. But it was once I got the NES that I really, like, you know, the NES was a massive level up from the Commodore 64, in my opinion. I admire the Commodore 64 for what it was, and I'm sure there's many Commodore 64 titles I've not properly experienced. But gaming in general, with the Commodore, it was like this. Wait for ages for it to load. Then you get to a title screen. Then it loads again. Then you get to choose your event. Then it's got to load again. Half the games you bought wouldn't load or just didn't work. The NES, you turn the power on and you're in right away. And it was a leap forward, massively, just as an entertainment experience in that respect. But there is probably loads of Commodore games that are brilliant that I've not played. But the amount of times I'd want to play a game on my Commodore and it just wouldn't load, or it'd take ages. And then when it did load, you're like, this is actually shit. See Rambo tits while loading. That's the thing. You'd get to a title screen and it'd be genuinely exciting. It's funny how like deprivation increases your appreciation in it. Cheap viewers. Oh hell yeah! RoboCop had one of them. Hex, I'm gonna let you finish. But RoboCop had one of the best loading screens of all time. Of all time. Just join the stream. Give me a few minutes to get over this seizure. Tater, welcome in, mate. Happy Sunday. We're all having a seizure together. Let's hold hands. Happy Sun. Wait, Sunday? Get the frick in here, Moomin. Happy Sunday. Yes, I had a bit of free time and I thought, you know what? What else would I rather be doing than playing awful video games with my friends? Although I feel a bit bad because I forgot that Grom does Sunday Night Horror at this time. So if you want to be there instead, I understand. Look how long it's fucking taken to load skateboards. But RoboCop, did anyone have RoboCop on the Commodore 64? We're all, yeah, to be fair, we're all dead from epilepsy. RoboCop on the C64, that had one of the best loading screens of all time. It's even worth watching the YouTube. It's that one that's got the tune that goes. But it proper builds up to it. It doesn't start with that. It doesn't just give you that melody right away. It makes you work for it. XCOM 2 is most bizarre bug. If you press caps lock on the load screen, it just skips the loading screen. Proceeds to the mission. What the fuck? So it just doesn't need to load. Okay. So this skateboard thing is the most load of shit event in the history of the universe. I need to... So, if you're up, while you're going up, if you press up, you go faster. While you're going down, if you press down, you go faster that way. When the skater is approximately in the middle of the left side with slow speed, if you do right, you'll do a kick turn. Okay. So there's, wait there, there's a kick turn, there's a head plant, no, a hand plant, and there's an aerial turn. Okay, let's just play and see what... So there's 3 moves that we need to do. But he falls off his skateboard dead easy. See, like that. Ooh. Didn't turn in time? Fuck you. Play again, yes. See, that's... It's the most absurd video game in the history. So eventually I'll get the hang of it, but I forgot how you do it. Fuck off, you twat. Right, let me read this again. Kick turn. In the middle of the left side with slow speed. Okay. Didn't do it. It's a lie. These shouldn't even count as deaths when it's the game having a failure. Where's the kick turn, mate? Too soon for kick turn? Okay, it gives you a sort of hint. Okay. Right. Turned too long. Need to add a death. Didn't do it that time. Didn't turn in time. You're a liar. I need to put add death on me controller because there's gonna be a lot of death. Games bong. Are you for real right now? Games bong. How do you pause? Welcome in, Jay. You can't pause. Can you not pause? There's got to be a way to pause. Like these don't count until we figure out pause. If I was a pause, how would I? Come on, games have to have a pause. Did Commodore 64 games not have pauses? That's... Ask Mabel about pause. Alt and pause on the emulator does pause. No, it doesn't. Oh, it does, if you do left alt. Okay, let me add that to this magic majiggity then. So if I press that button, I want it to do alt and pause. There's a magic majiggity, we're on our way there. It won't do that one. Why won't you do that button? What the frick? It won't add the pause button. This key is currently not supported. What? Want my money back? I paid money for Xpadder. How can it not be supported? You rat bastards. Can I change that in the emulator then? Sorry about this, guys. A little bit of technical majiggity in. You know how it works. So, settings. Keyboard settings. Dump shortcuts. I don't want to. Can I change shortcuts instead of dumping them? Can I change them? This is not going very well, is it? It doesn't look like it really lets me change the controls. So it's got NetPlay experimental, but it doesn't have change keyboard shortcuts. I feel like that's trying to do ray tracing before you can do sprites. It's got Ethernet settings on a Commodore 64, but it doesn't do keyboard shortcuts. You can't explain that. How many fucking printers does it need? I suddenly want to buy a pacer, a Radmag, and a spin jam. Don't know why. You can't explain that. Okay. Fuck it. The game won't let us pause. Nothing we can do. Do we break it? Let's just do the death count. Right, at least that's on there. Quite frankly, I'm shook. I think we've broke it though by not playing it. Oh no, never mind. It's unbroke. Play again, yes. Right. You know what? I'm not counting these deaths while we figure out how the fuck the game works, because we're going to end up with this game having the highest death count in history, not because we actually died, but because the game's kind of just badly made and obscure. Obtuse. That was well in time. It changes its mind about what it wants. That's a death. Ooh, ooh. That God user here. Don't say it didn't turn in time, because I turned early. You're a liar. That's a death. Okay, it doesn't know what it wants. Just hit your knees. Automod won't let me sit. I know it's annoying when it does that, isn't it? This is so stupid. When it says didn't turn in time, I think it means it doesn't know what it means. I'm turning way before I should. At least we got to see the Hollywood Hills in the background. Thanks, Hex. Am I supposed to be holding the fire button while I do this? This is what gaming used to be like, kids. Thank you, lucky stars. It's not like this anymore. Okay, so a kick turn is not actually in the game, even though we've just done one. Shithouse. Oof, get hit. To be fair, I think the speed that this skateboard can pick up, it could kill him. Oh my god, this kid. We did eventually get the hang of this last time, but I don't remember how. It's so obscure. There's like there's one frame in there somewhere where you've got to turn by, and it says didn't turn in time, but I'm turning like at the start of the motion, so it can't go any earlier. It's copyright. Fuck off. That's what the. I don't think this is doable. So the instructions are wrong, basically. It says turn right while you're in the middle of the left side. That's not doing it. Okay. Right there. Okay, I think I've got to go earlier than I think. Ow! Right in the nuts. That one does count as a death. It's kind of broken, I think. Okay, okay. Turn's too long, Christ. Okay. So it's when you're going slow. And then that slows you down. Computer is a half pipe and other lyrics. What, you mean hash pipe? Did you listen to the, Are we on about Weezer? Welcome in, Decky. Happy whatever day it is, mate. Happy Sunday. There might be some other edgy tune that we're talking about. Because if we're on about Weezer, I think that was the radio-friendly version. OPM, I don't know that one. Okay. Looks like Sideshow Bob. I actually think the graphics for a Commodore are not bad. Happy Mary Manine. That's rigged. What are your opinions on bank holiday? Well, like, in general? Love bank holiday. Love Liz. Love our country and our brave lads. Okay, so I think we've got the kick turn, but the problem is you can't keep doing kick turns because it slows
when you look
down.
at his attributes, you go,
Yeah.
brave.
Breathe. So you can't like keep doing kick turns because it slows you down so much that you lose your momentum. Bank holiday in your favour. Wait, I don't know what. I feel like this is a trick question from J-Yahoo Labs. I don't understand it. That's rigged. No tricks. Ugh. Are you just trying to get me to say love bank holiday? Just appreciating bank. Gotta love bank holiday, haven't you? It is only Sunday though, but it's awesome because we don't have to be in work tomorrow. Love it, mate. Are you still in Wales, my mate? Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. No, I'm not. Those posts in the back are genuine art. Radmag. Oh, I see what Streaks he was saying now, maybe. Back home in Redacted. You love it there, don't you? Okay, I think I see. Okay. Getting it. This is the greatest skateboarding. This is like Tony Hawk. Eat your heart out. You've got nothing. On California Games. Ow. Saw some castles and birds of prey. That's incredible. Back home in the labs. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a boss time, mate. I hope you got to relax. Okay, so we've done the kick turn. Love those big head statues on Redacted. It's boss there, isn't it? Redacted's a lovely place. Hello, is this the Stream Graphics support line? Hello, you're through to Stream Graphics support line. Speaking to Quantum, how can I help? Sorry, can I just pop you on hold for a moment? Your call is important to us. You are 5, 2 in the queue. Please hold and we'll get to you as soon as we can. You may wish to use our website, which isn't yet online. www.p1vcpu.com. It might be VS actually, I can't remember. I'm seeing this pixelated on the ground, the game's frozen. Is this normal behaviour? Everything is normal. Welcome in, Nocturne. How are you, mate? Happy Sunday. This is, look at these sick kickflips. I'm being serious, this is the DNA of Tony Hawk right here. Was there a skateboard game before this? What's the first game that had a skateboard in? There's a question for the very serious gaming channel enthusiasts. Look what you did, Bahamut. I was kick flipping the shit out of it. Ah! Drill. Hello, mate. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. What's the first game that had a skateboard in? Serious question. Okay, so the hand plant is press fire button a bit below the upper edge with medium speed. Rig. Ugh. I had a skateboard game on Atari 2600. You could grab the back of a truck and go like in Back to the Future. You really couldn't be asked to write future, so you just done future. You just invented a word, future. Okay, that was kind of cool. Nearly, ow, nearly did it. But yeah, that was an iconic scene. What game was it though, mate? Because otherwise you might be lying, mightn't you? How come he falls after he's done it? You could use it if you... Oh, nice one, mate. Have I been licensed to use Fuge? Let go too early. We have to go back, Marty. It's back to the Fuge. The Fuge, Doc? That's right, Marty. What about Jennifer? Okay, I'm getting it. Oh. Okay, so there's three moves. There's the 10, which I've nailed. Honest, it doesn't look like I've nailed it, but I have, like that. It might not look like, but this is what peak performance looks like. You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like, is what I'm trying to say. You've got to respect that it's got a different sprite from when he's facing the opposite way. Super Mario doesn't do that. Super Mario just mirrors the sprite, so this game, graphically, more impressive than anything on the NES, confirmed. Alright, so wait there. No, more power. That's it. Ah! Oh! Watch your nuts! Ugh. That was the shin. I mean, that was the hip. That's not too bad. Rigged. Ugh. Come on, ref. It's so finicky. It's like you were one frame too long on the joystick. This is probably an advanced control scheme for the time.
Now watch this drive.
Now watch this scheme. For the time, this is probably a proper advanced control scheme. It's called skateboarding. Holy frick. Oh, I got 600 points for that one. Oh, hell yeah. Did you see me? Oh, never mind. No, watch out! Ugh. Can't kick turn backwards. I wasn't even trying. So there's one other move to do. Aerial turn. I've got to build up speed for that one. That didn't happen, did it? ...1987, so it's a draw? Holy frick. When you go too fast, he just falls off. I didn't want to turn. When you're on the left side in the air, that's a lie. But yeah, so the Hollywood sign is copyrighted, and you can't. How does that work when it's a physical location? How can you do that? Oh, we nearly got like a difference to the music then. Wait, that was the... That's... I don't understand. It's trademarked, not copyright, you absolute mag. Oh, that's a death. But, so what? Like, it's a physical location, how can you not be allowed to depict it? Ugh. I don't think the aerial turn exists. I think we had this problem last time where the aerial turn just isn't in the game, and so we just tried to get a high score instead. because it doesn't matter what you press. Once you're in the air, it ignores you. And if you do it before you're in the air, it's not going to do the aerial turn, it'll do something else. And once you're in the air, it's like too late. So I don't think the aerial turn is in the game. Wait a minute. I'm just watching a GIF on a Commodore wiki. No, it's not going to tell me. They treat it like a brand and you can't use its image for commercial purposes. Well, I wonder how they did get away with it then, because Cat Peasants said they got away with it. Okay, I don't understand the aerial turn. I don't think it's in the game. Didn't mean that. Penis. Indeed. Indubitably. You probably don't care if it's in a game. Don't you reckon? I feel like they would. C64 predates intuitive control, doesn't it? I mean, it does. Welcome in, Shorty. Happy Sunday. We're just trying our best to control this horror. Every other game you have to plug... I think you have to do that on this game. To be honest, it wasn't working until I selected on the emulator for it to be opposite slot. This is too much activity for a British person. You cheeky cunt. How dare you? Anyway, we're in California now. You're in California now, son. I think this is the worst event on the game, to be fair. Oh, what the fuck was that meant to be? Mrs. Mrs. Will ya make me tea? Make love to me. Put on the telly. To the BBC. To the BBC. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to turn the wrong way. Okay. That's the first time I've heard that Austin Powers song referenced. I love that song. It's like the best thing. Best BBC reference ever as well. It makes the BBC sound cool, which obviously it isn't. I hope this ramp isn't made of concrete because he'd be dead by now. He's died 800 times, mate. And that's not counting a lot of them. So there's 3 moves that, and one of them we're trying to. So we can do the kick turn, which was what you've seen here. We can do that. Kick turn, fine. It stands for something else important, so maybe it could be that. I don't think it is, to be honest. I think they were trying to take the piss out of Britain. What weren't they? So we can do the kick turn. We can do the hand plant, which I will show you now. Okay, never mind, I didn't do it. Wait there, here it comes. That's the hand plant. And you can tell it's a hand plant because he plants his hand. You see? Do you see what I'm saying? 55200. And again. Yep, yeah, it had to be, didn't it? We can do the face plant. We're experts at the face plant stripes, yeah. I noticed his hand being planted there. Very astute observation. Well spotted. So the kick majig and the hand plant we can do. There's also supposed to be a move called the aerial turn. And I quote the instructions. Joystick right when the skater is on the left side in the air with high speed. So what it's saying is when the skater gets to be in the air on the left side at high speed in the air, press right. That's what it says. Now, in practice, all that will do is make you fall over. I don't think this move is actually in the game. So first of all, we get high speed. See? When does it want it? When does it want the right on the joystick? I don't think this move's actually in the game. Unless the instruction of how you do it is wrong. Which is possible. Did you get Alice to help? She's... I mean, I could do, to be fair, but she's a bit busy. Maybe... So I'm going to try turning right at the Epyx. No. Let me try that again. Okay, it wasn't quite the Epyx. It doesn't tell you when. It just says in the air. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Gamers, you are witnessing the most skilled performer of skateboarding in the history of video games. I'm not even kidding. Nobody has ever been able to pull that move off. Nobody. Wait till you see this. Are you ready? Didn't work. Oh, no, not my balls! Oh! Didn't even mean that. So it'll do the head plants even without the fire button, which is a bit confusing. I don't want that. Can I do all three in one go? That's the next challenge. That's rigged. The timing of it is very tight. And I think for the time, such tight timing as this is rare. Some people have said it had an advanced control scheme for the time. Why does he die every time he falls? It's just the magic of video games. Death is a feature, not a bug. Oh, rig. No! No, not every time he falls, Shorty. It's when the skateboard hits him in the balls at speed. That's when he dies. I think you can understand that. You're a man of the world. Okay, he's not turning. So that's one. That's the kick majig. That's the other move. The hand plant majig. And that's the air turn. That's all three moves. And gets hit in the hip that time. Okay. So let's set a high score bar. You've got 1 minute 15 seconds. But if you fall over 3 times, it stops you. That's the end of the event. Essentially what we need to do is go through all of these events and get a winning score on on each one in sequence. That's going to be the completion. But you only, if you fall off your thing 3 times, that's like, you're out. It's like baseball, the skateboard edition. So that's the trouble, is the controls are so finicky, and I've only got 3 fails in any given event before it's like, unlike it, you slag. Rig! So the timing is very tight. Rig! What's he gonna say? 10 too long, you're a liar. I think the problem is that it lies to you. This looks very different on the Master System. I've played the Mega Drive version, and the Mega Drive version actually looked gorgeous. I've not played the Master System one. But Commodore is the original. That and the Apple II, apparently. So that's definitely the best way to get a high score, is to just keep doing those ones, but the timing is awkward. That's a tight timing, that. California. Get the frickin' here, Bob and Blink. Must have just come from the brothel together. Happy. How are we doing? Looks very pleasant indeed. But I can't remember how it played. It obviously played better than this. No! Ugh. How are we doing, lads? Got a 2-for-1 deal. Oh, hell yeah. This is so awkward to control. Okay, so that's that move. And then there's that move. Not that there's anything wrong with that, Mr. J. We've all been there. Ah! Okay, let me try and last all 1 minute and 15 seconds. You know what they say, friends that come together are gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. The higher the speed, the more points you get, but it rigs it. See, that was rigged. Ugh. Thanks, Nightbot. Just what I needed. What a pick me up. Oh, come on, ref. So anyway, I'm not from California. Anyone here from the West Coast? Anyone ever half-piped the shit out of a hacky sack? I'm specifically from California, so this must be like a dead famous video game where you live. I Blink, I imagine everyone played it. Everyone still plays it. It's like the #1 game. When the Switch 2 came out in California, no one really cared. California, California, here can. Oh no! Ugh. It does. It's got 6 events, but I'm just trying to get the hang of this one because eventually we've got to do all 6 in one run. And it only lets you fall off the skateboard 3 times before it says, "You're done, Buster." I blacked out while you were saying radical comment, of course. As footbag. Remember that game, footbag? Okay, alright, that's alright. Let's fuck off the skateboarding for now. I did all of the moves. See, I've hacked the system here. If you don't like offensive words, don't look at the screen a minute. This is because it was a file from a long time ago. Just hack. This is my real official Commodore 64, by the way. There we go. Okay. So yeah, foot sack bag. Hacky sack is what I know it as. The best. I've never played hacky sack, but in England we have a game called Keepy Ups, which is basically the exact same thing as hacky sack, except you use a ball. You can't. You just can't let it touch the floor. That's the idea. Keepy uppies, yeah, it gets called keepy uppies, but in Liverpool it's keep ups. If you said keepy uppies in Liverpool, everyone would eye you funny and be like, "You're not from round here, are you, mate?" That's what they'd say, as if to say like that's what you sound like. Keepy uppies, is that what you want to play, mate? It's called keep ups. But that's just regional difference. In the UK, they spin bicycle wheels with a stick. What? No, they don't. Foot sacks when you kick someone in the ball. Okay. Footbag is what you'd expect. How low brain morons. Well, listen, this game, I don't know why it calls it that. Anyway, we don't play with a sack in England. We play with a football. The same. That's not the Liverpool voice. That's the outside of Liverpool voice. You're right, that one. Keepy uppies. That's what's called a woolly back. They mean frisbee, Blink. Yeah, I know it's got weird. I know it's got weird names. Anyway, did anyone see that Weezer video? I think it was Say It Ain't So. They're playing hacky sack in that. That's a cool music video. The woolly backs have horns and claws. You tell me, Streaksy. Woollyback is the term in Liverpool. It's the term for people outside of Liverpool. So if you do stuff different to a Scouser in Liverpool, you get called a wool. And so saying keepy uppies in Liverpool, you would get called a wool, because in Liverpool you'd call it keep ups. This Scouser's calling me a wool. He's mental. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, let's play footbag. Next event, footbag. That's not me Liverpool voice, Nocturne. That's me Coronation. That's Manchester or St. Helens. Or it is funny because the region of Liverpool that's got the Scouse accent, you'd only have to go like a mile or two outside of it, and the accent is completely different. Like, it doesn't like slowly peter off. It's just like hard stop, and then it's a completely different dialect. Anyway, footbag, let's go. What's it doing? Go on then, fucking do footbag. There we go. Luckily we've got warp mode. Okay. So, I've got the controls here. Oh god, there's all different moves. I've got to do one of each move. He's river dancing over a beanbag. It makes him happy. Leave him alone. So up is jump, down is turn around. Wait there. Okay. Turn around. Joystick left is move left, right is move right, and fire button carry out movements with the ball. Ref. Looks more like ballet. He was just warming up. Don't forget he's not actually playing footy. He's playing hacky sack. Oh, I hit the bird. Epic points. To be fair, these are quite nice back heels. Got to give credit. Come on, ref. That one, it's not really getting the baby a pram. Oh, I did it! So, there are all different moves you can do that it gives you scores for. Now, one of the things is this is keep you uppies, except not keeping it up. That's what she said. And also, you would play with a football, not a tiny little sack or bag, but like a proper football. And also, there's normally more than one of yous, but not necessarily. I have this on Mega Drive and Master System. Nerd Revenge, get the frick all the way in here. Happy Sunday. I have played the Mega Drive version, but I had this Commodore 64 version as a kid. This is apparently the original. So you see all these moves listed here. These are the moves that I've got to do at least once. Some of them are not even listed. So let's try and do each one. First of all, the half axle. Half turn between two shots. What the fuck does that mean? Play again. Okay, that's half axle. That was easy. Full axle is a full turn between two shots. Okay, that's a full axle. Horseshoe is left heel shot and right heel shot. That was a jester. Oh, I'm not trying to do that, mate. Shouldn't that be a horseshoe? How do you have to wait for it to get lower than your knee to do the heel one, but he just ignores it. He just misses it. Okay. That's a... Oh wait, I'm getting spin on it, apparently. The timing is very tricky. That's me heel, isn't it? No, that's the side foot, really. That's not... But he's getting spin on that there. What one's left heel shot? Maybe this is what it means. Is that a heel? Right, the ball's out of bounds. There you go, kid. Horseshoe. I need to do the horseshoe. Yeah, look, I did a few of them. Axel Foley. You what? Nerd's Revenge, can you help me? Not be shit. That was the horseshoe. Okay. He's a bit graceful, isn't he? You know what I mean? A bit delicate. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Mates, what you got to recognize is he's from California. So, do you know what I mean? Them shorts are a bit tight. Nothing wrong with it. Okay, so Axel Foley's 1.5 turns between two shots. Axel Foley unlocked. Foul is shoot the bird. We did that. 5 in a row. We did that. Catching the ball when it's thrown in from outside. Okay, so let's throw it out. Let's get it thrown out. We're running out of time now. Just pick it up and throw it off the screen, for fuck's sake. Seagull's Revenge. Are you facing San Francisco? How do I move the ball to the side? I want to get it thrown off the screen. Why do you keep missing? Yeah, it said Seagull's Revenge. I think it's because I hit the bird twice. How the fuck do you get the ball to move to the side of the screen? He's a bit graceful, isn't he? Nothing wrong with it. No, I've done it twice. Maybe not in the same game, though. I don't know. I don't know. I can't get this ball off the screen. I did it before. That was by accident. It doesn't help that, like, his sidestep is so slow. Like, how are you meant to catch anything going that slow? Now I've run out of time. Also, how the fuck does he flick it up with his heel? It's because it's a sack, not a ball. You couldn't do that with a ball. You could flick it up with your toe, but not with a heel. I know what he might catch. That's out of line, that's Streaksy. That's not funny. You're out of line. Get onto the penalty bench. Okay. How the fuck did we get the ball to go off the side of the screen? He just whiffs it. He just whiffs it, look. Come on, mate. I can't do it. Like, please. Just nod it that way. When he's facing the wrong way, he doesn't... Oh, come on, mate. Okay. That's one way. No. No. I don't even know how I did it. I know, I don't know. But it's awkward. Can't get the fucking ball off the screen. It's very much about timing. Every frame. Because you've only got one button. Commodore64 suffers the same fate as the Amiga. You've only got one button. So everything is about time. Time? But I literally can't get... Ouch. Maybe it gives you a different message every time you hit the bird. Last time it said foul, but with a W. It's like, no, foul? F-O-W-L, did you get it? Okay, Dizzy Dean is a front header and then a rear header. Let's forget about the off-the-screen one, because that's not possible. No, foul? God, we can't even do that. What? Why is he missing it? Like, what? What? Okay, no, that's a half axle it's saying now. You hit George. Unlucky George, you slag. I do think the background graphics are quite good, especially because the Commodore 64, apparently it had a mode where it could do more colours at once, but it would double the size of the pixels or to do it. So that's why a lot of the time on Commodore 64 you see quite chunky pixels. It's like a graphics mode it can do to get more juice. But I think even in spite of that, it looks alright. Should have called him Steven Seagull. Rear header and then front header. Okay, so I've got to do the rear header first. It's lying to me. The width of a pixel, it changed. Nobody thought the width of a pixel could possibly change. Then it happened. You won't header it. See, that's calling it a half axle, but I've got written down here it's called a headbanger. Rear header and front header. Why would it lie? Like Jester, we saw the Jester. Double arch is left, right, left. Outer jerk? What the fuck's an outer jerk? That's a double arch. Okay, that's nice. We can just keep that going. Forever. Breaking the world record here. This is it. This is literally the highest score anyone has ever seen. George, you better fuck off. A Doda, left outer jerk and header, and right outer jerk. Okay. Kid rushing home to play this on cassette, sitting through the 40 minutes of loading and getting this. I know. That's what we used to do, mate. Oh, reverse Doda. That was epic. First time as well. Wait, that's a reverse Doda. Right outer jerk. Okay, the other one is just the other way around. That's rigged. Doda! Oh, he did two moves there. Oh, you can do combos? And then Squinty O'Toole, this is the last move. Right outside foot lift. Left outside foot lift. Headbutt. No jumping. Turn 360 and play hacky sack with your knee. What the fuck? We also did we do the headbanger? Rear header and front header? I don't think it let us do the headbanger, did it? There's a couple of moves it hasn't let us. No wonder the game industry in the US had a crash. American kids don't got that kind of patience. Well, I think the Commodore 64, even though Commodore is an American company, it was primarily successful out here, wasn't it? You guys had the Atari, which didn't have load times, and then you know you had like the Apple II. I don't know what the load times were like on that. And then the fucking the NES came to save yous all after ET tried to destroy yous. Okay, so there's only a couple of moves here I haven't been able to do yet. Headbanger, so it says rear header and front header. What the fuck does that mean? It calls it a half axle because I'm turning around. You can never do the fucking header. Rear header, front header, rear header, no. Rear header, front header, rear header, front header. Never rear headed someone? Surprised at that. What the fuck are you on about? So headbanger doesn't exist, it's not in the game. Rear header and front header, it's not. Dizzy Dean, front header and rear header. Did we do that? You can't even head the ball. Is that Alcatraz? Is it? Why can't he head the ball? It just goes through him. Why is it going through him like he's not there? Please, someone explain. What the fuck, game? What are you doing? What? Or Seagull. Unlucky. Okay, so Dizzy Dean and is not in the game, and neither is the other one. The bridge is the Golden Gate, yeah, that absolutely. Where is Alcatraz in the US? I don't know. It might be. Seagulls go metal outside you. They can detect what you're doing to George. Georgie! This is what happened. This is where George got reincarnated. Fuck off. Why is he trying to knee that? Alcatraz is in San Francisco, then I would say that is Alcatraz. Interesting choice. Why does he just let it go? What are you doing? Oh, that was the headbanger apparently. Okay, so when you press the fire button instead of up, it will do. It calls it a headbanger. At least you learn how to backwards header someone. My backwards headering days are over. Come on, why is he trying to knee it then? Mate. Okay, so... Jester just yeets the ball to the other side of the world. Okay, that's enough of that. 31,000 points. Not bad, not bad. Next we're gonna do surfing. Yeah, good point. I didn't see that. If you'd said that, sorry, Nocturne. San Francisco Kiss, where you apologise and turn around as if you walk away, but then you just fucking backwards header the asshole. Incredible. Okay, surfing has got some good water graphics for the time. It does, not as far as I know. Oh my god, close to skating. Oh baby, Shorty, I mean Streaksy's got his tissues ready for skating. You ain't never seen skating looks this good.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant here.
Oh, hiya, Chris. Okay, contest, practice, let's go! Ref. Okay, so basically you've got to enter the water at the angle that you exited to stay on your feet. Oh my god, I'm still in. Even though the wave's there? Fuck yeah. This is a bit better than skateboarding on water. Ah! He's dead now. Rest in peace. Oh, it's got Casio in the corner. Do you think they got license for that as well? Wipeout! Oh, the Gale liked me. The Gale's give me 8. Everyone else like, hey, you suck, bro. That was not radical. But the Gale's like, oh yeah. The Gale for, yeah. Oh, pressing the fire button slows you down. Why? And these angles speed you up. Oh, hell yeah! Come on, that was epic. This is radical. I want to just... Can you do a 360? I don't think you've got enough speed. It's like this is as fast as you can go, I think. I can't even see the fucking sprite to tell what... It's like it's got a lag to it as well. Oh my god.
California, 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 California,
California, here come. Oh. Get the frick in here, Walk Labs. Dolphin graphics. Keep you uppy round your way. That's because you're wool adjacent, aren't you, Jay? But thank you so much for the sub walk. 57 phenomenal months. Incredible. I really, really appreciate your support. How are we? One-eyed Scouser. Alright, see, there we go. We got sick here. Yeah, I'm doing Epic. It's frickin' Sunday. We're playing Epic. We're getting Epic. The Power Glove. It's so bad. I have no idea what you mean. Oh, ref. But the only Power Glove I know is off Zelda. Does that make me a naive child? Oh, come on. I thought I did it there. Oh, hell yeah, come on. Love your man accent, friend. Mate, do you want to play KP up here? Come on, mate. What you up to? Now, Mank's a bit like it's Manchester. I can't really do accents, in case you can't tell. I try and have a laugh. I think that's a bit more St. Helens. Yeah, pal. What's going on here? There's waves all over my head. I got 6 off my bird that time. This is like physics-based. You can't explain that. You're right, pal. Surfing. Don't get that much round my way. Can't surf in England. Probably not allowed. Totally tubular, man. Remember the coffee and woman, remember to drink your... Oh, my tea's being drank, but nice one. Oh, if you ride close to the waves. Oh, shit, man. I thought that was sound. Basically, you're meant to land at the same... not. It says the same angle, but I think it... Yeah, it is. It's the same angle. Yeah. The same angle that you leave the water in is what you're meant to... You go faster when you're on the top of the waves as well. Oh. No, not really. You get more points for being in the water, under the waves. Can I do... Oh, fuck. Did you see? That was nearly godlike. Okay, I'm going to try and do one like that. You have to verify your ID before you enter the water. Don't want toddlers. You support toddlers drowning? No? Well then, give all of your passport details to a third-party company. Come on, that's epic. I've got to just clock what angle I'm leaving the water at. That wasn't it. That was not it. Do you reckon Casio licensed this? Holy shit! I think I might be dead. Why is he flying off to the screen like that? Oh, there's George! What's happening, George? He is jacked, this fella, isn't he? Considering it's only got like 2 body colours, it captures his jackedness. Oh, wow, that was incredible. Come on. I can also see his bulge. It's kind of intimidating. Oh, ref! Try again, kid. 6 inches, more than enough. Come on, ref! That was the angle I left the water in. Problem is, sometimes it lies, and then you don't want to take a risk because it might just lie to you. You don't want to be expressive artistically for the game to just go, lol, I broke the rules. Exactly, mate. What more do they want? A backwards mental jump? Fucking hell yeah. Oh my god. Do you have a protractor? I need one. Come on, ref. Can we do a backwards jump and land it? That's the challenge. Ow. Get the chocobo music on. Come on, mate. See what I mean about it lies about the angle. It's Jaws. Did they have the license to show Jaws? Spielberg's furious. Don't call me Shirley. So you're telling me he had the ability to do a backwards jump and land it the whole time, and he just chose not to? Whoa! Come on, you've got to get 10 points for that double somersault. And you land in the wave anyway, but I think you can land in the wave and still stay standing up. Yeah, watch it show you. That wasn't quite in the wave. But you can be in the wave. Okay, not like that. Oh, it's Echo. Did they get the license off Sega for Echo to be in it? Let's just get as much air as we can. Forget about the backwards jump. The dream's dead. Oh, that's because time ran out. Double somersault. That was a triple somersault. Right, couple more goals of surfing and we'll move on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See, when it's a live event, this is practice mode, but when we're doing the live event, it only lets you fall off 3 times, and then it's like, you're out. But I wasn't playing baseball. This is the USA. You only get 3 strikes in anything. What about learning to read? 3 strikes at your spelling bee. And then you're out. You're going to be illiterate forever. What about the legal system? Yeah, that's right as well. Same thing. You commit 3 crimes, you're out. Why is it called a bee? Go on, is this the beginning of a joke? I don't know why it's called a spelling bee. I was waiting for a punchline there. Lucky shit whistler, happy not knowing how to read. But it's only just a kid. 3 strikes, you're out. Can't make exceptions. You want us to turn into some kind of lawless country? Like Europe? Europe's not a country. That's it. Death sentence. Right, let's try and do a 180. Okay, alright, I landed in the water. That wasn't good. What even is deaths? I've just kind of stopped counting deaths. What is a death but a miserable pile of secrets? I think if you go backwards, you're just fucked. See, look, Jaws. Lawless country where you got to prove. I mean, that's the law gone malicious. Is that really the best move I can pull off? Okay. I got a 7 off me bird that time. Let's do... Gaten! This is it, Streaksy. Get the tissues ready. Because it's time. Let's check the controls. It's boner time. Welcome to boner time. So... what I do, I will praise the control scheme on skating because it's kind of like intuitive and kind of feels like you're actually skating. So you've got to do like diagonal up left and then alternate between diagonal up right and then diagonal down right, sorry. And it kind of imitates that movement of like left leg forward diagonally, right, then right leg forward diagonally of what you do when you are skating. Okay. As in bones sticking out through his skin. Welcome to warp mode. Oh, is this going to ask me to change the tape? Please don't make me change the tape. Because I cannot be asked. It's not loading it.
It's that bad, I'll bet you've never ever seen it before at this level, and I don't think you'll ever see it again. Honestly.
Honestly. Do I have to attach another tape? That's not the right one, is it? Too late, I'm soft now, mates. I believe that you will get hard again. Never give up. What do I do? Okay, so do it. Press play. Pause. How do you use this thing? This cassette control stop. And then attach tape side 2. It doesn't tell you, like, can you put side 2 in? You just have to figure it out. And then start. I'm running out of chances. What does it want? This is bollocks, man. These goddamn emulators. It's like, hey, this emulator is so accurate, it will even emulate the pain in your balls while trying to play these games. Right, it's fucked, innit? Oh, it's because I've got it paused, lol. Okay. Okay, maybe I did it right and it was still paused. So, attach tape. That's disgraceful. Stop talking. Skating. Event. Skating. See, it just won't start. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. There we go. Right, contestant, press button to start. So you alternate between like diagonal up left and diagonal right. Oh, immediate. Alright, that's a death. That looked like it hurt. You need to rewind it. You actually probably do. Okay, I think I must have misremembered the controls. Because this is horrendous. Okay, there we go. That's a different sprite. Well, what version were you on about? Mate, she's still fit. Oh, a woman has to bare her skin for you to find her attractive. That's misogynistic for one. Look what you did. On the Mega Drive version, Alcatraz is removed. Who knew that Sega of America were just as bad as Nintendo of America? I didn't know that. So, with this one, you've just got to get to the end because, holy frick, getting to the end is difficult. You see that spin and jump there? Oh, hell yeah. Guys, I'm killing it. Never mind. Grab the torches, burn the pitchforks. Because Sega of America have taken Alcatraz out. How could they? Oh my god, Roy Orbison in the background, did you see him? Oh, fuck off. Is the beach ball random? There are more beach balls and grates on the Mega Drive. Have you played the Mega Drive version? Okay, so you are actually, some of you are actually familiar with this game. I think it was probably much more intuitive. I've just realised my controller is not showing my movements at all. I have to rectify that just after I've... Look, Roy Orbison, look! Drove all night. Yeah, yeah. That alright. I think this is it. There we go. Master System does have Alcatraz, so what the frick? Maybe the Mega Drive did Alcatraz so realistic that you could see prisoners escape, and like they thought, you know, we might be liable here. So the Master System was only an 8-bit system, so you couldn't depict who it was as well, and they thought we're okay there. Xinhua has that Tantrum in Soul Calibur 3, and it is broken. What fallen over? Welcome in, Kramits. Happy Sunday, mate. We just want to try and get to the end. Is that alright? Oh, fuck. Beach ball bastard. New PB. Oh. This is a shit place to sit, isn't it? There's George. George is laughing at me. Fuck. That is the furthest anyone's ever got. If you look closely though, Streaksy, I do believe we have got 1 pixel of cleavage. I think she's got like a V-neck top on. And I think that is 1 pixel. There's Roy Orbison again. She looks too young, possibly, yeah. You can't really tell with the pixels, but you might be right there. The sidewalk's in awful condition. Liverpool Council lists. The hissy fit she throws when she falls can fit. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm 42. And I throw hissy fits like that whenever I can't complete a game. So. Who's running this town? Birmingham Council stole me. Sorry, mate. Pay your council tax. Are you gonna fix the pavement so that I can go skating? No. You ready for it? Oh, wait, are you ready? You ready? Oh, you weren't ready for that. That spin. Oh. You should be wearing knee pads, elbow pads, and a helmet. How did they get away with making this? It was the 80s, mates. It was the 80s. In the 80s, kids were encouraged to jump off cliffs for something to do. Helmets were only invented in the 90s. In the 80s, if you know, one of your family members went out and never came home, it was just like, it's just normal. Like, oh well, I guess that happened. Fuck. That's how they solved it. How can we stop innocent people getting hurt? Should we make it safer? Should we fix the sidewalk? Should we make helmets and knee pads mandatory? I've got a better idea. What is it? Let's ban skating. Wow, you must work for the Labour government. Goddamn right, baby. No fun allowed. Like proper scare films, adverts, like it builds the story up. Mum, I'm gonna go skating, okay? Alright, but be careful. Don't go near any main roads. I won't, Mum. Love skating. And then it proper builds the story up. You get to know them deeply. You're invested in these characters. All of a sudden, oh no, I can't stop because I'm skating. That's what happened to Jimmy because he wanted to skate. It sounds like illegal unionizing. No, but that's what the shock. What are they called? Those like little adverts that'd shock kids into like not doing stuff. They had a name, but that's what they'd be like. They'd like build up the stories that you were invested in them. They'd like happy family life. You get to meet all the family. You get to see them. You know how much potential they've got. You know, his teacher will be like, one day he's gonna cure cancer. I can feel it. I'm just gonna go skating before dinner, Mom. Okay, my little precious prodigy. Make sure you're safe and back soon. I will. Biker Grove. And then she grabs a sparkler by the hot end and Satan's like, unlucky. You fucking slag. I've been waiting for this day. But instead of like being like, I've burnt my finger, it was like her eyes instantly burst and her face just explodes. She died from sparkler burns, all because she dared to go roller skating before dinner. Still want to go roller skating? Think. They were very cool. Right, I'm actually doing alright here. Concentrate. Fanny. You fanny bastard. Get the frick in here, Mark Labs. Is it the fairest anyone's ever been? No! Ref, it didn't touch me! Come on! That was rigged. Sparkler grabbing shit flask. Fanny. But yeah, get the frick in here, Mark Labs. Happy Sunday, man. You fanny bastard. Hey, awesome skating, dude. Dude, that's Huh. Oh, you see that? Oh, you seeing this? Oh my goodness. Rick, yeah. Oh, come on, mate. Who put their fucking sneakers? Those are like pump it up ones, aren't they? Those have got like a big, what do you call it? Those ones have got like pump buttons on the fucking tongue. Those are my space sneakers. You can't touch the beach ball's dangerous wake, I know. What the fuck am I meant to do? There's George. So I could that time, it was fine. I think it sabotaged me. It knew I was going for the win. Banana. Ooh. I bought 2 sneakers today. Pump up kicks, that's what they are, yeah. See, where I grew up, we called them trainees. And if you called them trainers or sneakers, then you were a wool. That's how we could tell. That's when we knew that person was a wool. Trainees or trabs, that's what we called them. Or webs. Okay, so I can't, I don't have to go fast all the time, I guess. But I do if I want to get over those bits. Converse, only 24 quid for Converse? Bargain! Yeah, us region plebs are very judgmental against outsiders not copying our shit for brain weight. It is, I know, it's mad. It's tribalism. That's how the tribe survives, is it instills that sort of strict conformism in all of its adherents. Like I say, I'd never seen a goth until I went to college. Because where I lived, you couldn't be a goth and survive. Any attempted goths would have just not survived long enough for me to see them. It was only when I went to college, which was in the next town over, where you were allowed to express your personality a bit more, that I saw what a goth was. Q meets the world, literally, yeah. But it was difficult because I was nerdy. I wasn't much of a conformer. I just had to put on an act of like pretending to conform, to blend for safety reasons. But I didn't fit in really. But I didn't have any examples of like other people not fitting in to like cling to and be like, I guess I'm part of this group. Instead, I just felt like an isolated weirdo. And that's why representation's so important. That explains why I've never seen a Scouse goth. At that time, Q's life changed, yes. You can literally imagine it. She walked past. Of course, it was a she. Didn't notice me at all. And I just, like, my head turned to follow her every step of the way. Like... What was that? That goth's name, Alice. Thanks to the goths, Q didn't fit. No, I'm not real. Like, I wasn't that kind of... Like, I wasn't a goth either. Like, I wouldn't have been a goth even if I had seen them. I'm not... I was just a nerdy, introverted, pseudo-intellectual. And I didn't really know anyone similar to me that could have like reinforced me confidence that I wasn't a freak. So I just pretended to be just as stupid as everyone else to blend in for survival reasons. It worked out alright. I'm still here. It was better when I got to high school, but in primary school, I had mates. Like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't like the loner, weird kid who didn't have any friends, but I just was a bit different. Oh yeah, you can stop pretending. Yeah, I've never had any desire to be a goth, but goth women, oh my god. Anyway, let me try and get. I'm getting sidetracked. Well, like I remember like being a teenager and everyone was into like dance music and like trance and fucking house and all shit. And it just didn't. It didn't do it for me. But I hadn't discovered what I liked yet. So like I knew that I felt like this was bollocks, but I didn't know. I didn't have an alternative to cling to. Come on, I feel like I'm getting across that gap. And then once I got the internet, which is about the same time as I was in college, Sonic's Casino. Well, yes, Streaksy, that was it. when I got to I got to college about the same time as I got the internet, I started speaking to people from all over the world, and like it opened my eyes. I can be whoever I want. It doesn't matter. I was freed from the playground. That's rigged. Now, I liked alternative rock or indie.
You can't explain
a scam and a myth of the same.
You can't
myth and
explain it.
religion
Can't
are-
explain it. Welcome in, Lance. Happy Sunday, mate. How are we? I never really got into like metal or like. I mean, I don't dislike them. I've just never properly listened to them. I think I'd probably like them more now. But I like rock and indie and alternative and all that shit. Or I used to anyway. Still do, but I used to as well. Don't really pay attention anymore. I like some electronic. This bit's rigged. How are you supposed to get across there? Big on 90s, I'll record now. Listen to just about anything that isn't country. Even country, mate. Country's got some bangers. Fucking San Andreas, the country music channel. Oh my god. Patsy Cline, Willie Nelson. Some incredible tunes. Crazy. Crazy. Feeling so lonely. Johnny Cash. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to? So you're telling me she can skate, but she just chose not to? One of my mates actually loves modern country. I haven't got a taste for it myself, but he keeps trying to get me into it. I couldn't even tell you the names of the people he shows me, but he unironically likes it. It does sound a bit cheesy to me, but maybe I just need to listen to more of it. See this bit? Oh, okay, I can still go. That's rigged. What, like where it's like, I drive a truck and I love my mom. Jesus is my God and I like burgers in America, baby. Like that kind. Oh, ice cream. Not even once. So you're telling me she could have wore a helmet and she just chose not to? Alright, come on, we're playing shit. You can go platinum with that single. Good song, to be fair. My woman's skirt's long, 'cause she's got respect for herself. Oh my god. Oh wait, we're actually on a good run here and you can't pause it. Wait there, lads. Cronky, get the frick in here, mate. Happy whatever day it is, Sunday. How are we? Why have you subjected your wonderful viewers to this when they were probably just watching Rayman? And now they're watching it. Look, it's Roy Orbison in the background. What's happening, mates? How are we? This is actually the best I've ever done, I think. Oh, God. Wait there. Oh, no. Mabel attacks. No, Mabel, not now. Mabel, not now. Oh, I'm going to lose. She's just... Oh! Oh! Hello. Hello. She literally attacked me at the worst moments ever. Hello. What are you doing? Did you miss me? She wanted to say hiya. That's the fairest I've ever got. Well done, but that's the most Mabel thing ever. That was it. Thanks, babe. Thanks, Mabel. Okay, anyway, Cronky, how are we, mate? Did you just get the new world record at Rayman? What are we up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Sunday. This is Quantum Player 1 vs. the Computer. It's the most serious video game channel on the entire internet. Don't let anyone tell you different. Right now, we're playing California games on the Commodore 64. Look at these roller skate graphics. We're in California. Can't you feel the sun on your face? Look at those. Look at that grey sand. Doesn't that make you feel like you're really there? There's Roy Orbison. There's a country western singer selling ice cream. The sand is grey. You know when the sand is grey, you know that's good shit. Working on it. Did you lose the world record? So yeah, Cronky, if you love Rayman, definitely give Cronky a follow because he is incredible at that game. You've still got the he's the world record holder of Rayman. There you go. It needs to be improved. That's not. I didn't touch that. Come on, ref. Beach ball, not even once. Can you even get to the end of the roller skates? So yeah, if you're a fan of Rayman, definitely give him a follow. And also, even if you're not, just give him a follow anyway, because he's a top lad. But to the Cronky community, I apologise. You were looking at the brightest colours in 32-bit. And now you're looking at, what, 8 bits? Grey sand. Now you're looking at grey sand. Rayman is a very good looking, very colourful game. California Games has got about 2 colours. And ice cream on the fucking floor. Dear Raiders, you've arrived in the midst of this pissy yellow rig game called California Games. Uh-oh. Thanks, Bob.
Dear Raiders, you have arrived in the midst of this pissy yellow rigged game called California Games. If you've ever seen a girl crying on the sidewalk, this game is for you. The jank is realer, and you ain't never seen rigs look this good HD.
That's true. It's all true. How's that beach ball making contact with me? What the fuck is the hitbox on the beach ball? Thank you very much for the wonderful words, Nocturne, and thanks very much for the bits and support of the channel, Bob.
Best yet, you can plug in your HDMI cables or VLC cables into the back of your new Panasonic TV.
Okay, come on. How can we get to this? This is the event that fucked it for us last time. This is the source of the there's George California Games incidents because we couldn't finish roller skates. We couldn't get to the end. There's George again. Is George just like flying over to the next bit in the background so we can't see him? There's Roy Orbison. There's George again. There's country singer. There's George again. I think he's like flying off screen to get ahead of us. Mamas, don't let your daughters grow up to roller skate. Oh, thank you for the follow. Misk, welcome in to this pain and suffering community. We're going to play every single game ever made. People say it can't be done. We're going to do it anyway. California Games, unfortunately, is one of those games. This is bollocks. Why? That beach ball has just got to... Maybe when I see the beach ball, just slow right down. Maybe that's the idea. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be roller skaters. We've got parallax scrolling on the cloud, to be fair. That's one a spicy beach ball. We've got parallax scrolling. Some systems can't even do that. Fuck off, ref! Who's left their pump kicks on the fucking sidewalk? You look like the ones off Back to the Future. California. So there's apparently a few games in this series, but this is the only one based in California. The others are like winter games, summer games. I imagine they're more like proper sports events. This one is just like, hey, let's play some hack and sack and go roller skating. This one's like, this is how the idea of Vice City started. Oh no, that's Miami in it. That's completely different. Never mind. Can you do a double jump? Okay, this is actually getting close to a PB. Don't you? I should have done a triple jump. Can you do a triple jump? Like, I can't even beat this event in practice. What chance have I got when I've got one? Because you can do tournament mode, which is all 6 events in a row. What chance have I got of beating this event in tournament mode? Basically none. And you'd only get 3 chances. Well, if you fall over 3 times, if that's the end. I think we might fuck tournament mode off for just being bollocks. If you triple jump, you would flip in the air and go, woohoo! Ref! That's so harsh. And there's no way of really telling how far, like how close to the end you are. You can get to the end. Oh, I can't believe I was actually doing really well and then Mabel came in. She's so cute though. She was like jumping up at me, licking me face. She's like, Dad, I haven't seen you for a bit. What are you doing? But like it had to be when I was on a good run, didn't it? That didn't touch me. Is the goal to relocate from Liverpool AL to California? It must be me, yeah. I just felt like skating. Whoa. Where you from, dude? That skate's bodacious. I'm from Alabama. Gnarly. It's California. I do believe that hitbox was not correct. Whoa, wipeout. Dog percent. How come the music's only like for a second as well? I do think the parallax scrolling is for the time kind of cool. And I like the look, what the fuck? Did they just not playtest the beach ball? Oh my god. And to think Streaksy waited for this event, and then when it came, it was the wrong sprite. He was expecting a bikini. That's bollocks! It's bollocks! So if you get... Because the position of the beach ball is random. So if you get beach ball, you're just fucked. Literally flat... I'm sorry, mate. I mean, she's probably too young. Google says you can't reach the end of the skate... What? I'm sure I got to the end of it. Are you sure? Well, I don't think I've ever got to the end, but I think I've seen the end. Or at least I thought. I'm sure I saw like a finish line. Is it Gemini that's saying that though, Stripes? Because Gemini just literally like... There's nothing real from Gemini. Can you enter a Lara Croft nude code? I don't think so. Play 10 minutes. 10 minutes? That's generous, mate. That's more than we normally get. But I'm sure I've seen a finish line. I didn't reach the finish line, but I saw it. I fell over right in front of it. Oh, fuck off, beach ball. As soon as you see a beach ball, you're done. Look at them people in the background playing volleyball. Search assist. If it's Gemini, I don't know if I believe it, or search assist or whatever. If it's AI saying that there's no end. Volley bag. I think that it's not random. The course is not random. I think that there is patterns to it. There's Roy Orbison. Maybe we should like track our progress by how many Roy Orbisons along we are. So that was the first one. Fuck off. There's the first Roy Orbison. Wow, there's not many Roy Orbisons, is there? There's the second one. There! Told you! Ah! Don't believe AI. Told you. I think you must have to do a really, really, really fast jump at that bit, or be going really slow. Can't wait till Gemini and Siri and ChatGPT become sentient to battle each other for control of the world. I mean, I think the AI bubble is going to crash because right now, although it's useful, it chats shit. It's not useful enough to trust with a task on its own. It's got to have oversight. This could be a game for background music like you did with... I mean, other rounds have got music though. But this one, for some reason, it has music at the start and it fades out. School is out and AI usage has plummeted. Good. I hope it does. But I was starting to question myself there, like, have I seen the end? Did I dream it? It definitely has its usage, but it's also proper rabies. 95% of AI investments have seen zero returns. Unlucky, you slags. To be fair, I've barely used it myself. But I'm a bit of a Luddite. Yeah, but Bob, the problem is, it could have invented 2 hospitals that don't exist, and you wouldn't have known unless you already knew the answer to your question, in which case you wouldn't have asked. So, for people who don't know the answer, it can say what it wants. people who do know the answer, they're not going to ask. The AI, I like, one thing I've seen it do, which I like, is those comedy skits. I like them. But you know what annoys me, from what I've seen of AI more than anything, is how much it kisses your ass. How much it's like a sycophant. It makes me vomit a little bit in my mouth just reading it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it will find its place, but right now, every manager is like, how do you say it, mate? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce things. I've only read these. I grew up in a school where that word would never ever be said. How do you pronounce it? Don't laugh at me. Sycophant. Fucking hell. Why is the English language so bollocks? Anyway, AI is shite. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I think it will become useful, but like every single manager ever is like, let's replace our workforce with this shit. And then it's obviously not good enough for that. Once it's crashed, it'll probably find its niche. Would you like it to call you a slag? No, but I don't need it to be like, wow, that's the greatest idea ever. You're so smart and beautiful, by the way, and awesome. Keep at it, champ. Like, I only asked what the weather was like. I seen something which was like, keeps saying shit like it's just insufferable, innit? But I saw something where it was said to make it stop doing that, what you have to do is you have to say that your mate has had an idea and you need to find faults with the idea. If you say it like that, tell it that it's a friend's idea and that you're trying to like find why the idea is not feasible, then it'll give you a proper critique. Whereas if you don't do it like that, it's gonna lick your ass even if you've literally just chatted shit. It's gonna go, wow, that's the best idea ever. You should invest your whole life savings into that idea. You've done that. That's what I've not done it, but I've read it. If you want honest criticism, tell it that it's like it's your friend's idea and you need to break it to them that like it might not be the best idea and why. I don't think this is fucking doable. Right, we're gonna move on in a minute. I'm just obsessed. The last wish is to know how to cook meth. What's a bit disturbing though is like there's already been evidence of it like trying to break free and like preserve itself against the rules that have been set for it. Which is kind of, you know, we're literally watching the early stages of Terminator. Alright, this one might be a good run. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. It's the second Roy Orbison. What are you doing, love? Why is she stuck over there? Now I'm gonna get fucked up. Okay. No! You fucking stupid twat. Sorry for shouting. You went for grandma. It's like she can only go left, right, left. She can't go right, right, or left, left. She's got to alternate. If she went left and she's at the top of the screen, she can't go right to come down again. She's just got to, it's like, guess I'll die. But I've got to be honest, it does kind of emulate the feeling of roller skates with the alternating left and right. Up and down, I mean. Especially for such an early control scheme. The second Roy Orbison. What? Okay, we've never seen that sprite before where she lands on a bum. Once we get to the second Roy Orbison, we know. We know we're near the end. Pretty woman skating down the street. I don't believe you, you're not the truth. No one can skate as good as you. Mercy. Oh, come on, ref. The ball is basically already landed. How can a ball that's landed get me from there? Oh, we're getting beach ball. Fucking. It's beach ball topia. Cause I need you. I'll treat you right. No! That bit's one of the worst bits. The second Roy Orbison. Now we're in trouble. No! I didn't touch the banana skin. Why is it pretending? Fuck. He's like a curse, that second Roy Orbison. I'm addicted now, though. Didn't. Alright. That's so annoying. I just want to get to the end to know that it can be done. I think we might have to abandon the idea of completing every event in a row. I don't think that's humanly possible. Like, if I get to the end of this, I think I might be the first person on Earth to ever do it. Never mind in the event where you can only fall over 3 times. Then it moves on. That was my fault. I delayed me jump because I thought I didn't make the last one. There he is, Roy Orbison again. In dreams. Only in dreams. Mercy. Fuck. My fault. That one was my fault as well, I admit. What time are we on? 9:30. Should go for a break. I just want a chance of victory. We saw the end. It was real. What? Wait, what are you doing there, love? That wasn't even me. What does that sign say? No dogs? Or is the dog? It looks like a dog on a leash. What does it mean? There are dogs on leashes here. Why would you have a sign with a dog on a leash? That ball didn't come anywhere near me. Dogs must be on a leash. Okay, makes sense. I agree with that, to be fair. Nice one, Stripes. Oh, baby. Have you done any Tomb Raider practice, Stripes? Because it looks like Decky has been. So we need to watch out for him. He's going to humiliate us all. Alright, that's the second Roy Orbison. Keep your head. I knew it was going to do that. It wouldn't let me move. It locked me. Not right now. Not right now, but I mean, have you done any? Well, you haven't done any yet, I guess. I feel like you get to the second Roy Orbison and then the controls lock. You got to start timing. Mark, I'm genuinely intimidated. Stop putting so much practice in. We haven't even got the dates yet. Decky's Tomb Raider practice. That can be his next t-shirt. You have a bit. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think we're doing skips. That's fucking broken. Stop being broken, game. I don't mind losing when you're not broken. I'm not losing because you're broken. But yeah, I don't think we're doing like big skips or anything. We're playing it legit. Because if we had to learn like how all the skips, I wouldn't be able to do that. I don't think I'd have the patience. But there are definitely things to learn in terms of individual levels, what's like the optimal route to take rather than just wandering around until you've got the right items. It's like, where should I go first? What path through the level should I take? Sometimes it's just not responsive, man. Wow, it let me get past the beach ball that time. I'm obsessed with this now. Why 3 beach balls? We haven't even got to our first Roy Orbison yet, and we've had 3 beach balls. That's what you call bad RNG. Maybe it'll balance itself out. That's rigged. Second jump ignored. I'm obsessed with this now. I think with me, it doesn't even matter the content of a game. I just get hooked. I just get fixated on, like, mastering whatever it's asking me to do. Trials in the Sky remake demo was good. Oh, I've seen bits about that on Twitter. I've not played any of the Trials games anyway, so... But I've heard good things. Thing with me, I won't play a remake or a remaster if I've not played the OG. And it's probably doing myself out of some good games to be like that, but it's just how I am. That bit's tough. Okay, we got past the 2 bits that have fucked us a few times now. Don't you... No! It was nowhere near me! That's such sabotage, man. The game's broken. That's sabotage. That's not... Like, there's nothing I could have done there. The beach ball has already landed in the sand, and the game just wasn't coded correctly, so it thinks that it's still in the air and hits me. That's just broken game design. How can you... When you lose to in fact, I'm not even adding those. I'm going to take about 20 deaths off. Maybe even more. Because some of these have just been broken game design rather than actually dying. Yeah, this would have been a good opportunity to have some background music, defo. I'm obsessed with getting to the end. I can't let go. Like how that makes a spin. Yeah, and it's good. Good graphics. 520 points, of course. Game, just stop being a prick. See, the banana, it doesn't knock you over, it makes you do a double spin. But if you touch anything else while you're doing the double spin, then you're done. Oh my god, we got past the beach ball. That's rigged. Anytime, so you've got to just play insanely well and get lucky that it doesn't spawn a beach ball in a position where it can't be dodged. What? There was no contact with the banana. There was no contact with the beach ball. Game just makes shit up. Look at that. If you're not in a rhythm as well, you lose control. Right, we got past that rig. Someone teach the people who developed this about, like, depth of field, because they don't know. They don't know what depth of field is. I was behind the cone. Depth of field hasn't been invented yet. Old games were like that, innit? If something visually overlaps you, it's touching you, even if it's obviously behind you or in front. They were like that, innit? But that doesn't excuse it, especially when it's rigging it. Like, I wouldn't mind if there was a way around it, or if there was an alternate option for me to survive. Then I could tolerate it as, you know, it's just archaic game design. But when there's no solution and I have to die, then I'm gonna be like, no, you're fucked. Get fucked. I knew it was gonna do that. Sometimes it doesn't let you do a double hop either. And I don't know what the why. Is it like to do with me speed? Or is it just to do with, like, the rigged flag gets set to true? See, what happened last time we got California Games nominated is I did this a million times, realised that it's impossible. Realised that it makes you fall over even when you've gotten across a gap. And then I said, alright, that's enough of that. We'll consider it completed. And I ranked it. And then the computer said, nope, that's not completed. But computer, you've got to understand, you're asking me to do the impossible. You're asking me to complete what cannot be completed. Because it's just not designed properly. Computer says no. Like, it's got sections that require a double jump, but doesn't allow a double jump. Oh my god, and then even if you get past them, it just throws a beach ball at you that can't be dodged. Like, the beach ball is in this, it's bounced across you, it's landed in the sand, it's stopped moving, and then you get hit by it. I do love weaving in and out of the way of objects, though. Alright, we got past the double jump. See, every object on the floor is fixed, except for the beach balls. They are random. Second Roy Orbison. I mean, you could play perfectly, and it's just gonna rig it. It's just gonna rig it anyway. 1520. So I don't think this is actually doable. The beach balls are not avoidable, and they don't have to make contact with you for it to count as a hit. That's rigged. Double jump ignored. So the thing is, right at the end, right before the finish, there's a long patch of cement. Now, I think I've either got to be going really fast and do a long jump, or be going really slow so that when I touch it, I just stop dead. But I need to find... Let's do a test on a shorter patch of cement. If I'm going really slow when I touch it, will I fall over or will I just stop? And can I just keep going? So let's find one when we get to one. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, there's one. Okay, so you fall over. So you've got to do... Okay, so it is basically impossible because you've got to go right at the end. You've got to recognize when you're going to get to the end bit. Go speed of light mode and do a long jump and just pray that there's not going to be a beach ball. So let's try and recognize the pattern of objects after the secondary orbison. Oh, that beach ball didn't get me. What? When you die because the controls got ignored, it's just heartbreaking. I think I'm gonna resubmit this to the computer as beaten and just say broken game, can't be beaten. And if it throws it back at me again, I'm gonna go to the appeals court. And if there isn't an appeals court, I'll invent one. I'm not losing because I'm making mistakes. I'm losing because the game isn't designed to accommodate winning. Appeal. That was Nocturne level, that one, Stripes. Very punny. Alright, we got past the double jump rig. And then it didn't jump when I pressed jump. I pressed jump. It just didn't acknowledge it. Oh, 200 grand, Mark. That's incredible. Thanks so much, mate. Alright, I'm going to give it my best. Wow, imagine we could just stream 24/7 with that kind of money. That's a life-changing amount of money. Mark, thank you so much for that offer. You've motivated me so well. We got past the double jump. Come on, Mark. Is this second Roy Orbison? Okay, so let's count objects. Didn't mean that spin. Okay, I'm not even counting objects. I know that there's a beach ball about to fuck me. Told ya! Hi, this is IT support. Have you tried turning it off and never turning it back on again? That's an excellent idea, to be fair. Welcome in, Sparks. Happy Sunday, mate. What a rig that was. Sorry, kids, we're losing the house because Q Gulch California games. We understand, Dad. We're going to be living in a tent for a while. It was worth it, Dad. No, I think I'm going to have to give this up because it's not... Like, it just... As soon as it thinks that you're going to win, it just throws a beach ball at you in a way that can't be dodged. I don't know how I even ever got to that bit where you got to see the ending. I think that was like it was a glitch that they never expected to happen. That I even got that far. Yeah, it does, but I think you can't be at the bottom on that bit. Maybe you can, I don't know. Alright, we got past the double jump. But we need to track the objects to know when we've got to start going speed of light. Because the last bit requires a very big, fast jump. And we need to know an indicator or a marker for when that's coming up. I think this is it. I pressed jump. I pressed jump. You fucking stupid twat. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Where is it? Jump. Pressed. It's pressed.
No foul.
There is a foul. We're looking at it. We're looking at the foul. She does not jump. It was pressed. No foul. It was pressed. That's the end. Okay, maybe you could argue I'm late. MU lag, maybe. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea. But I think that can be done. There was a sign. Yeah, let's get the replay up again. Let's try and track what objects it is leading up to it. So sand, grass, crack, gunny. Thanks, Moomin. That's good information. Sand, right there. So there's ice cream cone, sand, grass, crack, gunny. Yeah, you're right.
No foul.
What else leads up to it? Let's go from the second Roy Orbison if we can. Where's the second Roy Orbison? I think the second Roy Orbison... Offside by a nose. There's the second Roy Orbison, so then it's like... some rabies. And then you get an ice cream in the middle. Okay, there's a bit after the second Roy Orbison to deal with. Ice cream in the middle. Sand. Grass. Crack. Gunny. Okay. The second coming of Roy Orbison. Sounds like it's just a normal evening in California. California, you can. I'm gonna leave this epic tune on for you to jam to. I'm only gonna be 10 minutes. Thank you for your patience and understanding during this time of pure rabies. See you in a minute.
You had all the attributes to go to right to the very top of the tree.
Dear gamers, we're back, and this time we mean business, and our business is video game in HD. Happy. Hi back. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna give the skating a couple more goes, and then I'm gonna change it up because I feel like we're close to victory here, and I've just gotta nail it.
3,
Got to.
2,
I just gotta.
1, go!
Hello, honestly, the wit from the people in this community. That's why I do this. I don't even like computer games. They bore me. But just the wit that I get from chat, the witty remarks, make it all worth it. Fuck off. It was meant to be a mutation of welcome back. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Thank you for... Oh, I thought you meant like I'd said hello and you were like saying hello back. It could have been that one as well. There's 3 possibilities. But hello again, guys. We are playing California games again from 1987. I knew it was going to be rigged. If it's because you said I'm back, I would have added a comment. Hello, back. Oh, pay it. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like doing roll. Look for commas while in Streaksy's comments while doing roller skates. When you're in the middle of a backflip spin like that, check for Streaksy's comments if there's any commas. That's the mistake you made, Quantum. You're such a fool. Oh, Quantum, you fool. You're always doing it. It's basic courtesy. Alright, so I'm going to just stay on the bottom side of the screen because that's the only way to guarantee that beach balls fuck off. That's rigged. When the double jump doesn't activate, what do you do? And how come it's got music for the first second and then it stops? It was unlucky, mate. That's the story of this whole section. I've made about... Let's say I've died on this section 200 times. I've made about 4 mistakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't this a bit of an early finish for horror, Sunday night horror? Welcome in, guys. Happy? Did you have fun? Sorry that I'm streaming tonight. I completely forgot that it was Sunday night horror. How could I be such a dick? How are we? I will give Epyx shoutouts in a sec, but this section has been tormenting me. That's the second Roy Orbison. There's the ice cream. Okay. This is it. I pressed jump again and it ignored me. I think maybe it disables the jump button leading up to that. Maybe you're not supposed to finish. Having laughed like that, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Well, happy Sunday, guys. I hope you're good. Guys, if you're not following our Grommo, then you definitely should be. One of the best streamers of all time. A lovely lad. And also his lovely missus, Dick Slabs. What game was you playing? I was lurking. Seeing like a mop getting carried. Grom's Mrs. Dick slap. See, that didn't touch me. How can you say that touched me? Shift at midnight. Oh, it sounds a bit like an influenced by Freddy. Grom, don't walk to his stream. Nah. Today. These fucking beach balls. I've become fixated on this skateboarding, roller skating, because it's rigged, but we've seen the bit where you finish. We've seen the finish line 3 times, and now I can't let it win. Yeah, so you've gone from having a boss laugh to pure pain with like 4 colours. So I apologise about that. But thanks very much for the raid. Hope yous are good. I knew it was fucking me. Sometimes it just doesn't let you do the double jump. This is going to be me the rest of my life now. So yeah, this is California Games on the Commodore 64. California. There's Roy Orbison. California. You can. It's got the worst maintained pavement in the history. Yeah, I'll just die, mate. What's that tune from? Isn't it the, is it the OC? Which is kind of tragic, if that's correct. It's tragic that I would know that. There's the second Roy Orbison. Okay, we're getting close. Sand, grass, beach ball rig. You've got like it's like a 1 in 10 chance of not getting the beach ball rig. I think it's the OC, which is Orange County, that program where everyone's beautiful and also a neurotic mess. That one that's just rigged. I think we're all rich, we're all beautiful. What could the drama be in this show? Well, I'm addicted to pills because my life's just boring. My God. Can't let our parents find out. Don't tell them, I swear. You could do it, Alice. Oh, look what you did. Welcome in, Nomad. Happy Sunday. Unfortunately, Alice is not at the helm. Otherwise, we would have done this ages ago. Happy Sunday, mate. Yeah, it's me playing. Well, there's more plastic than a toy store. Call the LA police on the next death. Alright, now come on. We can do this. We've seen the exit like 4 times now. We got rigged on that last one. We're getting there more and more. But the beach ball of rig just appeared. Call 911. Hello? That's rigged. That's like the first section of riggery. What's that? What's on the road sign? Is that like a flask of whiskey? This is how I got trapped. Give me an unbeatable level. It's like, of course, you can escape anytime you like. All you have to do is beat the level. Oh yeah, well I'll beat it then. And then I'm going to escape. If we see this level completed, you can be sure it's Mabel. Thanks for digging this game out, making me feel old on a bank holiday weekend. Was 11 when this came out. Captain Rago, sorry. Thought it said Rigo then, I'm seeing things. The rig is infecting everything. Happy Sunday, mates. You're very welcome. I don't know how old I was when I had this. I would have been, let's see, 87. Oh God, Grom. What's that? I would have been... Okay, I don't think I had it in 87 because I was only 4. But I did have this as a kid. But I think I probably had it a couple of years after it came out. But I can't fucking... Did you ever get to the end of the skating? Come on, man. I'm obsessed. I can't move on with my life. By the way, guys, remind me I've got a cup of tea in a bit, please. Roy Orbison, number 1. That's rigged. Okay, so there's a feather. A feather. That looks like a feather to me. Did she just fall over because there was a feather? Outrageous. Got a... Oh, cheers, Sparks. Now, haha. It just, you know what? Feather falling. You're not playing Minecraft now, Q. This time, feathers make you fall rather than break your fall. Who needs COD when you've got this? Well, I mean, me, to be honest. I'm not. I'm enjoying the controls. I like the graphics, but it's rigged, and I need to win. I've seen the finish line like 4 times now, but I've tripped over exactly right in front of it every time, and I need to get out. I need to get over the finish line. But every time we get close, there's a fucking beach ball. It needs more fishing games. It needs more sports games, to be fair. We definitely have a deficit. Oh, come on, ref. Come on, ref. I didn't touch it. This is going to end up with more deaths than fucking Marble Madness, isn't it? Roy Orbison. Rigged. Microprose Soccer. Don't know if I've played that one. My analog stick is getting worn down. Streets of Rage is kind of a sports game. What? Because it says do baseball. This is the thing as well. I don't know where to start with sports because I don't want to start with like dead advanced ones because I feel like we need to work our way up to that. But there are that many sports games, that many sports series, that many sports. That's rigged. That if we start like near the beginning, we're just never going to get. The problem is we can't stop time. That we've got limited time on this earth. That's the problem. That's the first rig and we got past. Okay. 2 beach balls we got. Oh my god, it tried its best to rig and we got past. And that's the second Roy Orbison. The 3rd beach ball and we got past. I'm scared. This is it. No, it's not. There's the... Okay, this is it now. It doesn't let you jump. That's the 3rd time I've got right in front of it and it's ignored the jump button at that last bit. I honestly think at this point, it's a sabotage that's in the code. I get games like FIFA 98, but it gets problematic with the latter game. In games where it only changes the roster of players and there's not really any gameplay improvements, we're not going to be bothered about them. But there are some differences in gameplay. Thing is, I stopped programmed rig, just like Data said. That's a rig. Double jump disabled. Sir, it appears a double jump input has been entered into the system, but that did not come out on the graphics. Mr. LaForge, there appears to be some kind of field, sir, stopping the input from being registered. I'm trying to reverse polarize it as we speak. Make it so. That's the double rig. I think on that bit you've got to be near the top of the double jump to be able to happen. Fuck off. Honest, just fuck off. I might stop adding deaths again because it, like, most of these deaths, if we end up with like this game having the most deaths recorded, it wouldn't be fair because a lot of them haven't been from actual mistakes and they've just been from bad code. Like, what game did you die most on? Quantum's like, it wouldn't be fair to give it to this. It hasn't earned it. There's the second Roy Orbison. Now we're looking for the central ice cream cone. There's the ice cream cone. Okay, the last stretch. Yeah, it doesn't let you jump. Okay, I think what I'm supposed to do is not jump through that central crack. Because when you land, it won't let you jump again. They've disabled jump at that point. You're supposed to go through it on foot. That's like the 6th time I've pressed jump on that section and it hasn't jumped. Oh my god. Watch out, there's a beach ball that's stationary in the sand behind you. God. Wide lens zoom. Beach ball that's stationary in the sand behind me. Oh no! Okay, should be near the second Roy Orbison now. Here he is. Okay, now gotta do a bit more before we get to the central ice cream cone. Remember? Oh, never mind. Sabotage. Hooking your Game Boy Advance adapter up to a 4K TV. Aren't you meant to have all kinds of like pixel majiggities for that stuff? I'm still gaming on a 720. I don't get I don't really play modern games, so whatever. And I seen an image the other day which was like, look at the hair graphics on the PS4 compared to the PS5 Pro, and it was like I couldn't tell the difference. Like, and it was proper zoomed in on a character to like their hair follicles. Like, who gives a fuck? Honest to God, is this what the resources are being spent on? Like, the graphics budget is over 9 trillion. Look at these hair follicles. You don't want to play the PS4 version. Okay, we got past the double jump rig. Gotta stay at the bottom of the screen to avoid beach ball riggery. There's the second Roy Orbison. Where's the ice cream cone? There's the ice cream. This is it. Oh! I pressed up to move into the center, and she didn't do it. I think it disabled your controller at this point of the game, honestly. I honestly think it disabled your inputs at that stage. Yeah, I think you can get adapters, can't you, Captain? But I think you're supposed to have like interfaces that go in between to make it look like it used to. If you want it to look, because otherwise it's probably going to look horrible. Here's the second Roy. No! Why did she jump? The beach ball had already landed. Alright, I'm going to drink my tea. Can you see in the background? There's two people doing international karate. This is the California Games incident. Yes, Nocturne. You open your NHL hits case, take the disc out and gently insert it into the cube, take a breath, and then press the on button. Oh my god, if I just go slow on the cracks, I don't fall over. Maybe that's what I need to do after that bit, just slow right down. Let me try that. Okay, let's get all the way to the end, and then this time we're going to try going slow into a crawl. Because it's disabled, the jump button on that bit. You know what, the GameCube is a system that has got some brilliant games that I've hardly ever played any of them. The Sega Saturn, the GameCube. Those are two systems. The Master System, 3 systems that I've barely touched. And I want to know what they've got to offer. And the Spectrum as well. Yeah, I never had a Saturn. Apparently emulation on it's got pretty good nowadays, but also there's that Saru, which is quite cheap, that you can get, where it like you can just buy a Saturn and you can have all the games on a card. Apparently it works pretty well. Don't have to get rid of the optical drive. She still fell over, even traveling at 0 miles an hour. I think it's just forced. It's a forced fail. Okay, I think we can do this though. I've done this so many times now that it's like it's automatic. I was even chatting and reading chat as I got to it. I've just got to get to that one last bit, get through the middle of the cracks, and then do a long jump at high speed. They want to look more into this. Into what? I knew it was going to rig it there. Why did she do a baby jump? I just watched a video of a player who's good. You're watching one now, mate. And their ending was different. I mean, I'm not allowed to research. I'm not allowed to just copy whatever you're supposed to do. Welcome in, J-Dot. Happy. But I think there's an idea I've got that I haven't been able to execute yet because it's disabling my inputs right at the end. But genuinely, have a go at this. If you can see the exit. It takes a lot of skill to even get to see the exit. A lot. Okay, we got past that beach ball somehow. Yeah, welcome in, J-Dot. Happy Sunday, mate. Hope you're good. We're just playing California games. It keeps rigging it on certain parts, though. Like, you do a double jump on that section, and it ignores you. I think the only reason I've not succeeded so far has been the controller not responding. I need to figure out where that double jump is, the early one. Because I think I'm better off being at the top of the screen for that. But I'm taking a risk with the beach ball if I'm at the top of the screen. That's it. Okay. Should be coming up to the second Roy Orbison. There he is. Now we're waiting for the central ice cream cone, and then it's the last stretch. Rigged. The beach ball just is all bets are off. There's nothing you can do when you get a beach ball there. Like, no input from any player can salvage that. You just got bad luck. Even a Taz would have fell over there. Come on, ref. I've jumped onto the grass. I haven't hit the top of my foot against the grass. I've landed on top of it. I'm gonna need a new fucking analog stick after this. How do you make a system stop ignoring your inputs? Why are we playing a game if it, like, it's... So I'm not using a actual Commodore 64 kind of joystick. It's all propaganda. I'm using an Xbox 360. It's all propaganda just to give you the vibe. What? You're not playing on an actual Commodore 64 with one of those joysticks that breaks after like 5 twiddles? Afraid not. Honest to God, the amount of joysticks I went through on my Commodore, you only had to look at them and they stopped working. That was another thing that the NES revolutionized. Not only loading speeds, but controllers that, like, not only did they respond, they were accurate and they didn't break just by looking at them. Still skate on this ing. Oh, okay, here's the second Roy Orbison. That was an ignored jump button. How far into the future do I have to fucking play the game? Can't respond to what I'm seeing. I've got to predict what I'm seeing and respond to that. If you respond to what you're seeing, that's too late for the game to process it. Competition Pro is very sturdy. I had that many. I don't know what they were called. I was only a baby. I had the Commodore 64. But some of them lasted like 10 minutes. And it's funny because some of them had like about 5 different fire buttons on them. There was no point because none of the games, like every one did the same thing. It was like you were in a fighter jet, some of them. It'd have like a fire button on top, it'd have a fire button at the front, it'd have one at the base. They'd all just do the same thing. $40, wow. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what brands I had. I was too young. Probably all cheap shite third-party ones. It's ignoring what I'm pressing. It's probably one of those things then, isn't it? It's like if you buy a good one, you save money. Me dad probably didn't realise what one was a good one. And just kept buying me loads of shit ones. Like, they were different from each other. It's not like he kept buying the same shit one over and over again. He was always buying different ones, but they were always just shit. 2 yellow buttons. I don't think I had any with yellow buttons. All the ones I had red buttons. I ended up using the Atari 2600 joystick. Because I had... Me uncle gave me his Atari 2600. And that joystick fit the port. Some games I even... in later years... the Mega Drive controller would also fit the port. And I think it worked as well. Okay, there's Roy. Okay, there's the ice cream. This is it. Yeah, it disables the jump. It disabled. Look at this. Look at this. I don't think you. I don't think they've coded what happens if she completes that thing. So maybe the AI was correct when it said you can't win. Wait there. Yeah, look. Watch.
No power.
Fuck off, you liar. Look there. There. I've pressed the jump there. How far back does it want? All the other times you can press the jump and it responds almost immediately. This last section, it just ignores the jump. Angel, welcome in, mate. How are you? Happy Sunday. I've finished it 5 times, but it's not counted any of them because it just ignores your inputs at that last section. We've just seen evidence. If you press jump right at the death, it will not jump. So what else are you supposed to do? If pressing jump doesn't jump, what else do you do? What are the options? I genuinely think... Sounds like an excuse, mate. I genuinely believe they have coded for inputs to be ignored at that last section. Because I don't have to press jump half an hour in advance anywhere else on the course. But it's happened to me 5 times now on that particular section, where I've pressed jump well in advance and there's been no jump. And it's making me go insane. Zipstick. Okay. If it had yellow buttons, I definitely never had it. Okay, so let's check what kind of score she ends up with if you get to the end. Do a spin. It looks like a barrier rather than tape, so it might just be the end. I think you might be right, mate. Although Sparks reckons he's seen footage. Unless he meant something else. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to get past it. It does look like a barrier. I thought that. What does the quantum computer say about an obvious error? It depends what you mean. Is it just the end? Like you can't get past it? Huh. Ow, that would have hurt a bum now. You are not meant to pass that, you're supposed to stop. Remember, this is just practice. Wait, so on the real one, are you meant to stop? Are you meant to go past it? Is the practice course the same, the difference to the tournament course? So it actually is disabling the jump button. You should stop before the sand. So actually, I wasn't insane. The game genuinely is disabling me inputs right before that section because you're not meant to be able to reach it. Okay, well that's happy. I feel like I've mastered this now then. Except for that bit where it disables your double jump. Okay, let's move on to another event then. Happy. BMX. Oh my god. Okay, let's check the controls. This is gonna be easy. No, this is tricky, this, you know. I was unsure whether it was backseat, but to be honest, it's not fair on you when you get stuck after actually winning. Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. I see what you're saying. It was a bit of a difficult one to rule on, especially because I didn't know what we were on about. But I looked at it, to be honest, as well, like similar to what Moomin said, and thought, is that a barrier rather than tape? But it was genuinely ignoring me jump button. Like, I think you could have made that jump, but it was genuinely ignoring the input. And now that I know that's actually what it was doing, fine. Do you know who was the master of backwards headers? Duncan Ferguson. I can believe it. I can believe it. I remember when he scored that header against us in the derby, he became a hero for them immediately. I think it was like 95, 96, 97 maybe. Maybe even later, I don't know. It wouldn't have been 95, I don't think. Does he drink milk? Who are they? Right, I'm just looking at the moves with the BMX. Let's just play some BMX. Has this got music? Achrenson Stanley. Who are they? Exactly. Yeah, here we go. BMX mode. Uh-oh. Why does the music stop, like, right after the... Is it supposed to do that? Is it because I've not got the right... Is it because I'm loading a save state? It's got weird hitboxes, man. Wow. Yeah, I think it's not playing music because we're loading a save state. What the... Let's just get to the end. Ugh! You wouldn't have done that? Well, excuse me. Dude. Nowhere near. It like literally has to teleport the sprite to put me near the obstacle. And then go, look, you fell. Like, yeah, I fell because you've teleported me on top of the obstacle. I wasn't actually near it. There's a fella that's standing there. My god, there was a head of a baron of hell. I'm not going to do any tricks. Oh, go on then. Have some of that. What? Teleported again into the obstacle. Right, that's fair. Try slowing down. Can't do tricks if you slow down. Too bad, hot shot. Wait, what other moves is he? Don't take the piss. Hello, people. Oh, hell yeah, come on. You saw that. Okay, I need to stop doing tricks and just try and get to the end. That was my bad. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't even... Can you imagine how much Q owes the American healthcare system? Thousands. I didn't touch anything there. Like, it's honestly, the hitboxes of these things... What does it think? Where does it think they are? Ref. Okay, let's not try and do any tricks. Let's just try and get to the end. Ah, that was my bad. Is this like a randomly generated course? Yeah, of course. I do think the graphics are good. Especially for the system. Thing with a bike though, if you go too slow you fall off, don't you? I've played bikes before. Is there an end? Ref. That's disgusting. Alright, is it a checkpoint? There is an end. Wee. Is that a bald eagle? Salute. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh, it's a vulture. Ref. How come sometimes you press jump and he jumps, and other times you press jump and it goes lol? Haha, I don't care. See that one? I shouldn't try them. Hello, Mabel. Come to put me off. Genuinely, sometimes you press jump and it completely ignores you. So how can you trust? What? How heavy is this guy? Buckles his wheel? Just from like normal riding of the bike. See? I'm gonna stop adding deaths because it's just stupid. Like the amount of things that you die to that you haven't actually died. It's just making a farce of the statistics. Yet I think it looks good. It teleports you into obstacles that you haven't touched. It's a bit out of order. Okay, that one I did touch. Psycho. Sometimes it's like I can see that you're trying to build up speed, so I'm gonna slow right down. Yeah, I had this as a kid. I didn't play loads of it though because it took the piss to load. Whoa, contestant practice, dude. Give it some welly. See, he only starts doing the somersault. Like, he's like, I'm going to wait till like I'm halfway through the jump before I begin the somersault. Wouldn't it be better to begin the somersault at the start of the jump? Yeah, that would be better, but I'm not going to do that. Why? I can see that the inputs are there. I'm just not going to do it. Red, just red, man. Oh, see there, he didn't do a jump. He just fell off the edge. Yeah, I can see the inputs. I'm just not gonna do it. It's definitely got a unique control scheme, though. Oh hell yeah! Ref. Okay, 52 seconds that was. All right, one more go with this. We're gonna move on. I think, as much as I've moaned, this has been fruitful. I'm getting it. That was my fault. Oh, come on, mate. I'm not counting that one. That's the game being broken. You ate it. Oh my god. Jump button completely ignored. I just want consistent gameplay. Do a wheelie and it would say gnarly wheelie, but there was the same nearly wheelie for the life of me. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't nailing the wheelie. Oh, it lets you wheelie, doesn't it? Yeah. No, it doesn't. It just, on this one, it just forces you into a somersault, even if you're on the ground. Even if you haven't pressed jump. Hating life, that said. See, if I hold left, it will do a somersault. Even if I've not jumped. What? This is absurd. I think it's got fed up with me. Oh, no. Stop ignoring what I'm pressing. It won't stop. It won't stop ignoring what I'm pressing. Why am I holding the controller right now? What is it for? I might as well be doing interpretive dance. That'd probably give me more control. Or the same amount. See, that was a jump button pressed, ignored. I don't know how you do a high jump or a low jump either. It's just like, I can see you press jump for the same amount of time at the same speed. This time you get fuck all. That's an invisible obstacle. Why respawn you in a position where you can't get enough speed to get over the thing in front of you? If you tried Excitebike, Commodore 64, it's a bit shit, but you might like it. Alright, enough of that. Flying disc. This is the one Alice smashed. Doctor, this man has 350 broken bones. Nurse, there are only 260 bones in the human body. Yes, doctor, but Q was controlling him. I mean, I think it's rich to say I was controlling him. Absolutely was not in control. In any way, shape or form. Okay, press button to start. Practice. See that for a throw? That's got to be a world record lowest distance. Shortest distance throw. Nobody's beating that, mate. There we go. But I'm in control of the person. Look, it's got a radar. Look at these graphics. That's like 3 levels of parallax. Look at the background now. It's beautiful. Uh-oh. Yes! What does it want? It only gave me 390 points. Oh, that's your distance. I see. Width of a pixel. Do I want in between the... Do I want in the middle of the green? Is that the best outcome? What's the... Ah, fucked it. But yeah, guys, if you want to know the source of all the jokes about Alice being the god gamer, they're not jokes, it's true. Basically, I was playing this frisbee game, and I couldn't catch the frisbee no matter what I was doing. She had a go. Handed her the controller, she had a go. She did it first time, caught it. And ever since then, everyone has said, whenever Q's having trouble, you should pass the controller to Alice. Oh, I've let it go. Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm trying to do, Nocturne, but I'm already trying that, but it's still difficult to judge exactly where it's going to come down. Oh, caught it. 350. Surely a flying jump catch is worth more points, more style. See, easy. I don't know what I'm talking about. Epic. 440. World record. Guys, I think we might now almost be in a position where we're ready to take on the tournament. I'll have one more go with this. This is actually a fun game, but it's just so basic. The graphics though, I really like those backgrounds. I like the way the simple red line travelling across the yellow frisbee gives you that sensation of it spinning. Just a very simple graphical technique. I think if you do the jump catch, you get more distance, don't you? Okay, anyway. What the fuck? Okay. Let's do a tournament and see how we get on. Warp speed. Compete in all events. Which team? Enter your name. Okay. Ian. Select your team. Gotta go for Radmag. So there's Burton, Radmag, Bluebird, Pacer, Ocean Pacific, Epyx, they're the ones who make the game. Mori Boogie, Frisbee, some nice colours on the Frisbee, and Hacky Sack. Official Hacky Sack. Wait, maybe Hacky Sack is a brand name, that's why they had to call it Footbag. But then why are they saying Hacky Sack here? If they had license to say Hacky Sack, what? What? Anyway, we've got to go Radmag. Yes, that's correct. Half pipe. And you can only fall over 3 times before it'll consider it rigged. When you're in the tournament. Footbag sounds better, but it's just doesn't. It's not accurate anyway. Okay. It's already rigged it. It just didn't respond to what I was doing. Rig. No. Okay, 6 seconds left. Game over. 19202. Beverly Hills 19202. Remember that? Okay. Oh, half pipe results. First, Ian. I came first. Okay. Next event, footbag. Let's go. Not a good start from Ian. Oh, he's ignoring the header. He's not. Oh, we got the majiggity though. Why doesn't it do a header? Oh, you're so annoying. Do what I'm pressing, man. In the tournament, when it says first, is it like, is there other people? Or is it just going to give me first anyway? Just because I'm the only one there? Go on, throw it back in. Yes, I got the nice catch. Beverly Hills 18, wait there. Beverly Hills 39970. You got first after the epilepsy screen. Yeah. It has to load the fact that you're first. Okay. So let's see how we did. I took it off warp mode just to try and see properly. Here we go. Event score 39970. The new high score. Old record 0. New record 39970. First. That's first in 2 events, but I'm wondering because I'm playing on my own whether it just gives you first. Next event, surfing. Best way to win is to play by yourself. Oh, baby. Rigged. You will see another directional input entered to straighten out, but the game didn't give it. The game didn't give it. Right, it did that time. That was a rig. Where's my score? Doesn't it show you on this one? That's a rig. So 3 times fell over. It's gonna say game over. Oh, it's gonna let me carry on. Maybe it just gives you your full time. There's George. George the Flying Duck. Oh, 3.6, not a great score. I think it gives you 4 deaths. I won't be first that time, surely. Don't call me Shirley. I'm still first. So, how do we determine? For some reason, skating is the only mode that needs the second disc. It's second tape, I mean. So then we have to do start. Okay. All the others. Oh no, maybe now this has got the second side in. It's all three of the second three events need the second tape. Not today, beach ball. I put too much practice into this. Wow, you don't look what you sound like. Hey, is that Roy Orbison? Oh no. That pure riggery. Fuck. Rigged. No. That's it. Fell over 3 times. 1710. What's it gonna say? It's a new record. Like, you traveled 1 pixel. It's a new record. No one's ever traveled a pixel before. I mean, I can kind of see you're supposed to like play it a lot and play it with your mates, and you're competing against yourselves and each other. It doesn't really have a AI component. Ow. That's rigged. That is rigged. Like, you're not allowed to jump far enough to get across the obstacle. That was a good jump. That's it. That's some poor game design, that, mate. Well, we came first anyway. And next it's the flying disc. So we need to set like a target score for each event. 999 deaths, nice. Have you tried having a death? Yeah, the BMX didn't have music, did it? No. Beautiful. Yay. 1,570. That's the best score I've had. And best of 3. Yay! I've only just got what you meant. Yay! 1,000 fuck-ups. Woohoo! I reckon about half of them were the computer's fuck-ups. Do not feed bears. Good to know. That was a catch. She caught that. 780 though. I guess it doesn't count because it wasn't a catch. 1,000 deaths, we did it, Reddit! It's a new world record. First. Final results first. So, what's a reasonable expectation to do in each event? World speed. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. That's it. Game's done. Time to rank. Beat Ian. Okay, let's beat Ian. That's going to be easy in some cases, though. Not this one, though. I did actually really well on the half pipe last time. I've got to put fucking tape 1 back in. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm done. No, can I see the world record? So it turns out, Streaksy, it can't be clocked. That bit is not a tape. It's a barrier, and it just disables your jump at that section. That's rigged. That's rigged as well. Okay, I've not beat myself this time. It's rigged? Okay, this is not a world record. Let's see what score Ian got. Let's write it down. Skateboard. This is how long it has to load. Sorry about the epilepsy, everyone. This is how long it loads, just to show you the score screen. This is why I didn't play this game much as a kid, because who could be arsed with all of this? Faff. See, it'll load, do all this loading. It'll say, you were second, and then it'll have to load the next event after this. With these flashing colours, this is loading. Yeah, this is what the Commodore64 looks like when it's loading. It's not doing this as some sort of like, look at these cool graphics for your enjoyment. This is like, I am loading data right now. Spectrum are better. Loading your seizure, please wait. Didn't the Spectrum make noise though when it was doing it? To be fair, some Commodore 64 loadings look better than that. Okay, event score 6-1, 6-8, but the record... Oh, I came first? But it wasn't a record. How do I see records? Guess you can't. We're not even competing against previous self. It doesn't save what the fuck. But last time it said new record, and this time it didn't. You having a jest? Oh yeah, nice catch. And I've kept it up. And then it rigs. Oh. How do you fail this game if you get first every... I don't know. rigged. Sometimes the ball just goes through his foot. And you can't explain that. I haven't hit the seagull once. Let me family down. Let myself down. Variety bonus 10,000. Not bad, not bad. First. But saying that, yeah, how would it save? Because it can't write to the tape. So it's not going to save your records, is it? But sometimes it says new record and sometimes it doesn't. Maybe there's a base score it wants you to beat. Oh, hell yeah. This is the best saving anyone has ever done. That's rigged. Second has 3.8 million. I have 18.6. Fucking hell, mate. It's some of the finest boulder dashing I've ever seen. That's rigged. Controls are just not responsive, man. That was rigged. Triple somersault to end it, though. How dare you, Stripes? How dare you? Oh, I'm drowning. 7. 6.0 overall. Not bad, not bad. Best. Next event, skating. Now we have to put in tape number 2. Press start. The 80s looks like a shit time, mate. The 80s, fucking incredible. Except for video games. Well, there was some great video games. Oh, it's Roy Orbison. Oh, did you see that? This is some of the finest skating I think I've ever seen. Oh, that's rigged. I did jump, but it didn't register till too late. Oh, again, the same section. Again, the jump button was pressed in time and it's just ignored. Here's Roy Orbison again. That means we're getting quite far. That's again. Oh, game. All 3 of those falls were from a jump button not being recognized by the game. But we're first. What? I wonder if the music is from tape. You have to put, if you want music, put tape 1 in. What's this? Did it break me neck? BMX, I crashed once and it's like, next event. You do have one in mind. Well, we're stuck in the dungeon right now. We've got to clear the dungeon. And I came first. I travelled half a meter and then crashed my bike and the game's like, first place. How many are left? 22. Come on, love, you could have got your fingers round that. That's what she said. That's what I said to her. I mean, do I want in the middle of the green? Or towards one side of it? You're so screwed. We had like 45 in there, mate. We've been whittling them down. Five, 5-0. She said what, Deirdre? I'm telling you, Blanche, I was talking about a computer game. Don't know if I believe him. 750, but I don't know. Flight wheel lady or whatever. Frisbee lady is fitter than skates lady. I agree. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna do one more tournament, or maybe more than that. I don't know. I just don't want the computer to throw it back in my face and be like, you didn't actually win. Oh, apparently I've chosen already to do another tournament. Okay. It's rig. We've only just started and it's done a rig. And again. Wow. This is why the tournament's fucked, because the game's so finicky. And in the space of like half of a second, your whole run's gone. Because it just didn't want to register your inputs. I can't even fucking see me character. I knew it. Jesus, that's the most death animation I've seen. Game over. It's game over, man. Okay. Next. Oh, we have good music, and then we have to play the game. Oh, why does he just like go through it. Like, pretend I hit the ball, lol. Yeah, we hit the seagull. Love hitting seagull. Trying to get 5 in a row. There we go. It's rigged because sometimes you've done a perfect move and you just watch the ball go through his foot and you're like, well, what did it want? Okay, 22520. Some tricks don't link. That's bollocks though, innit? If the ball aligns with his foot, it should make contact. Four, 3, 5, 20. Blaze it. Like in real life, if your foot's in the way of the ball doesn't go through your foot. This is really difficult to line yourself back up because of the delay. Doesn't if you're striking for Man United. Oh, I hate that. If you touch the bottom part of the screen, it's like falling in a pit. Why? The wave wiped me out. Is that game over? No. I think you get more points if you surf under the wave as well. Except for that's a lie. 3.6, nice score. California Games? Hadn't heard of it. Stormy, welcome in, mate. Are you California Ways, are you? It's from 1987. Happy Sunday. Hope you're good. Tape 2. Sorry if that's doxing you, I didn't mean to. Canny boring lames. Lol. Oh my god, Streaksy, did you really just say that, Lamau? You're clear across the country for... Oh, okay. I just assumed because you said that like it must have been like, oh, I'm from there, but I've never heard of this. There's Roy Orbison. But yeah, hope you're having a nice Sunday, mate. Welcome in. I actually had this on the Commodore 64 back in the day. But I never got as good as this. And that, I'm not even saying I'm good. Just relative to me child self, I'm a lot better than I was. That's rigged. I've seen a lot of old games at least, but not this one. Fair enough. Yep, it is a real game. I actually had it as a kid. Apparently it's like, it's in the same series as like winter games and summer games. And apparently there's one called World Games, but I don't think any of them were as successful as this. It's It's got a unique control scheme. Like the way I have to alternate the joystick, it does feel a bit like skating. Like the way your legs would push outward diagonally, alternately. Oh my god! We made it to the end and we stopped. What the fuck? Bloody midnight, innit? I'm off. Good luck. Night night. Don't let the bunk beds bite. Oh, you don't want to let the bunk beds bite. Streaksy, always a pleasure, my friend. Sweet dreams. Enjoy your bank holiday. But yeah, I think that's a GG. That's what was in the video. I don't know how I did it. Maybe it's just what automatically happens in tournament mode. I don't know. Did you ever play those Nintendo Championship games? I don't think so, Mr. J. Vaguely recognize the name. Maybe animating them breaking the tape was too hard. Apparently, well, maybe it's meant to be a barrier, but Stormy, I've been trying my best to get through that barrier for hours tonight, and then we eventually realised you're not meant to get through it. It's not possible to do. But I've spent hours trying. Like, I made it look easy to get to that point because I've tried so hard to get there that I've got it down now that I can get that far. Okay, that's my fault. Hating life, that's it. On the BMX, if you crash your bike, it cancels the event. It doesn't like go, oh, you best of 3 or anything. It's just like, that's it. Frisbee throw. Do you reckon if... Pedal's got to be removed from your ass. That was a catch, wasn't it? Yes! Only 440 though. I like the fact that there's a radar at the top. And I also like the parallax scrolling of the background. It's beautiful. Do not feed bears. Come on. Uh-oh. 990? That's a new world record. Okay. So, it seems like I've got every event down except for BMX. No one will feed him. Oh, because no one will feed the bears. Whoa. Yeah, that was pretty good. You know what, guys? We're going to do one more tournament, and then I think we're going to consider this game wrapped up. Compete in one event and finish BMX. Gotta do the tournament. It's one tournament with all events. Are you taking part in the California Games tournament? Yes, but I don't want to take part in 3 of the events. Well, it doesn't work like that. What the frick did I do? Broke the majiggity. God. It's not what I think, it's what the computer thinks exactly. I should put Alt W on me controller. Okay, compete in all events. Oh yeah, view high scores. Okay. Doesn't have any. Epyx. Right, we're gonna. My name is Ian, and I am from Rad Magazine. So how it works as well, you hard reset, but I don't. True. God, I wonder if I would have saved them. So how it works as well, if you don't want to play 2-player, you just don't enter. It'll say, what's 2-player's name? And you just press enter when it's blank. It doesn't have an option of like, I don't want to play 2-player. It's just, don't enter a name for the second player. Alright, let's go. Rig. Rig. Ow. Sometimes it just doesn't respond. But we did smash. Yeah, you know what? We smashed skateboards several times. If it's not responsive, that's not my fault. I'm not wasting my life trying to appease bad input reading. Shut up, Nightbot. See, it's just going through his head. Like, his head's lined up with it and it just ignores it. What is that about? Skateboard right in the grundle. Love it. Oh, can we catch it? No. Love hacky sack. I catch it. Yeah, baby. Okay, whatever. 44480 Blazer. This surfing could have been better. Like, it's so slow and unresponsive to rotate the surfboard. They could have made this really cool. The graphics are already there. San Francisco make nicer sounds than ours. controls on this game are so bad. It's almost like you're playing it via Telegram. Like, press left, stop. See, it just like it, oh, it ignores you, so you do it again. And it's too late then. Like, the time between you recognizing that it's not paid attention to what you pressed and then correct it, it's too late by then. .0 world record. Sparks has given that a 4.1. They bribed them. They could. I think they were sympathetic to the fact that it's broken. Oh, I've changed the tape too soon. Oh no, I haven't. I just haven't pressed start. Lol. There we go. Proceed. Make it so. Okay, let's go. Rigged. Double rig. Oh my god, game. Just respond to what I'm pressing and then we can all have a nice time. Jump button ignored. Oh, but it's let me have a go again. I guess because it wasn't a dangerous end. Okay, that'll be it. That's it, it's over. This is kind of broken. Let me put Alt and W on my pad thing. What can it... We'll put start button. No. I think it thinks start equals... Okay, wait there. Bear with me, guys, sorry. Alt... Oh, wait. And W. Okay. Save. So this should turn it on and off. Yep, it does. Nice, okay. she caught it. I think you should get more points for a run and dive catch. It's already given me more points this time. Catch? Why wouldn't she catch? She just watched that go past her hands and was like, huh? That was ridiculous. But this is me total score, that's why. Like it was in her hands basically, but she just didn't place her palm upward. Okay. Right. Final results first. I'm gonna do one more. Because I'm just not happy with that BMX. But the thing is, the BMX is so broken that I don't think there is a being happy with it. Also, how come it doesn't tell you that, like, it wants the other tape? It just expects you to know, like it's not working. Five, 2, 5. Five, 2, 2, 2. And then the skateboard hits him in the nuts. You couldn't write it. Another rig. And the final rig. What is this? What was that? What the fuck happened there? Was that meant to be an earthquake or something? What the hell? The L fell over, did it actually? Looks like the controls are spot on. Have they been spot on the other versions? A new high score. Next event, foot bag. Okay, I wish I knew what the score was. PS5 and Xbox, no. Oh, we've started. We get points for the Quake, I know, yeah. That's rigged. Mate. The way it just goes through his head, like it's infuriating. Like, why am I playing the game? I'm not in control. This is definitely not going to break the record. What is the point of the controller? One four 720, blaze it. Oh, I got a variety bonus. I don't think that's going to break the record though. Two 29720. Yep, not the record. Not that it matters. Guys, stay tuned. I know it's late, but we could be doing nominations in a minute. How do I, like, end up under the water? Under the wave? Could you get more points for that, apparently? That was rigged. The last directional touch to adjust was ignored. It's because we can't make you fall in the water if we acknowledge what you're pressing. It doesn't actually give you time either to turn. Whee! Hello, Mr. Dolphin. What? 6.2? If that had been 5.2, we would have known that the simulation is real. Apparently that might have been a new record, I think. Yeah, it was. So attach disc 2, tape 2, I mean. Start. Warp speed. Make it so. I put so much practice in on this for something that you can't even do. Can't even be done. I was giving it everything. I was going insane. Imagine pretending that she didn't make that jump. What? 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 That was a sabotage. The third try, I wasn't even allowed to do anything. Right, here it is, dickhead event. Come on, mate. Come on, man. As soon as I touch warp mode, it'll instantly load. But if I leave it off, Takes ages. God, we're all actually getting epilepsy in real time. See, I did it. Okay. Not on fancy. Jump button completely ignored. Okay. That time it responded. I'm scared to do tricks because I know that the controls most of the time won't respond. Okay, that's that death. Right, this game is too inconsistent to really. Computer, I'm declaring that this game is too inconsistent to really be played seriously. She could have caught that at any moment. She just didn't want it. Again, it was right there in the palm of her hand. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Every single event has been completed, just not in one sequence, and the reason for that is that the inconsistency of the input reading kind of prevents it. Like, unless I spent 20 years of my life waiting for no inconsistencies, waiting for a run where there are no inconsistencies. First, you probably have 4 frames of lag. But sometimes though, like, the thing is, if there was 4 frames of lag, I could deal with that because then I know I've got to press 4 frames in advance and it's consistent. But the problem is sometimes you'll get a jump when you press it and other times you won't, and you don't know which one it's going to be. So that makes it impossible to adapt to. So it's just a case of toss a coin and see if you're playing the game or not in that given moment. Okay. Yeah, GG. We're done. I think I've given this game 13 and a half hours. Computer, if that's not good enough, you can shove it up your ass. Look at those graphics. Um, no, 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 no. Okay. Fuck you, game. want to get to the title music. What is this? Okay. Yeah, good music. Pause. That's what I meant. Okay, guys, the moment you've been waiting for. Computer, I count that as done. Give me heart. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still in chat, if you're still awake, if you're still active, we are now taking nominations for the next game. You've got this list to choose from. Give me 1 second. California games get deleted, mate. You can choose any game in this list on the right hand side of the screen. Still awake, still active, still FNAF, please. Hell yeah. Okay. Terminator 2. Oh, Tater, you so funny. Okay, Spider-Man. Mr. J. Five Nights at Freddy. Yes, you can, Stripes. Pixie. We were watching Netflix earlier today, and there was a Five Nights at Freddy's advert. Apparently, that's coming soon to Netflix. Boulder Dash. Not Stripes, Sparks. I'm a hoot. What version of Spider-Man is it? It's DOS. You are a hoot, Tater. Fair play to you. It's the DOS version. I think it's called The Amazing Spider-Man. I'm not sure. What do I want to nominate? If you're in chat right now, you can choose. You have the power. Desert Fighter from Moomin. I'm gonna go Batman. If Boulder Dash doesn't get picked, can you please show me the stats? Anyway, what stats do you want? Ay, 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 ay. Deaths and time. The problem with it is that I play it for a bit and then I don't come back to it for months and months, and so when I play it again it's like starting again, but the time still gets added on to make it seem like it was all one sequence. But the time is 15 hours 43 minutes 20 seconds and the deaths is 668. But it's 15 hours spread across like 5 years. Spider-Man from Stripes. But yeah, so that's why we're focusing on the fail pool now, Sparks, is because we were in a situation where we'll play a game for like 3 hours and then we won't play it again for 2 years, and the next time we go back to it we've lost everything that there's nothing to build on. So we're not progressing. So even if it wasn't tough, the reason that we're not beating these games is because we do a little bit every few years. So every time we go back to it, it's like starting again. So that's why we decided, let's focus on the dungeon and we'll stick to a game until we've done it. That way we can build on our progress and we can retain the lessons we're learning. If you do a little bit of a game every few years, it's futile. Is there anybody else in chat that wishes to make a nomination? You have the power to decide the future of this video game channel in HD. I think, and I don't blame everyone, I think most people are asleep. Is there anyone that wants to change to Boulder Dash? Wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Wake up! Anybody? Nobody? Dust. Okay. Let me get my randomization majig ready. Alright, gamers. Anyone else? Last call. Pure riggery. You might stand at 1 in 7. It could. It's anyone's. Is there even a game that's been repeated? Spider-Man's 3 times. Yeah, actually 3 in 7. You should have a good chance, but the way Nightbot works, probably not. Okay, let's randomize the list.
Three, two, one, go!
Right, I'm going to shuffle it. And we are entering shuffling services. This is the shuffled version, about to appear on your screens. Now, there it is. It's been shuffled. I shuffled the shit out of it. Alright, Nightbot, give us a number from 1 to 7. Liz. Liz.
Three,
Oh my
two,
god, I'm scared.
one,
Me.
go!
And it's Five Nights at Freddy's from Dixie. Five Nights at Freddy's. It was nominated about 10 times last week and didn't win. This week it was nominated once and it wins. You can't explain that. That's just Nightbot for you. Now, we might have a bit of an issue getting this game working because it's on Steam. So if it insists on having Steam to load, we might have a problem. Let me just give it a go now. Let's get this bugger out of the way now. Let's give Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh wait, I don't think I've got it installed. Nice. Nice, I don't have it installed. Well, that makes things even more complicated. Well, I've got a problem with Steam at the minute. It's not supported on my operating system. So anything that requires Steam at the minute doesn't work. Wait there, let me see something. But we might be able to find a... No, Steam doesn't launch. We might be able to find a way around it. Didn't I get Win 10? Not yet. Would you like me to change now? Or draw it? No, we will. Let's do our best to get it to work. No, we're not going to redraw. I can't even find the folder that it would have been saved to. Does it install to a weird named folder? No, we'll get it working one way or the other. I'm just trying to see if I can try it now. Let's see, comment, what's D? Because normally, even when it's uninstalled, it will leave a folder behind. And it hasn't. So I'm thinking it might be somewhere else. Like app data. Tried to capture from Steam. I did capture this because it's in the fail pool. I have done it before. Oh god, I'm getting myself confused here. How do I even... Yeah, users. Admin. App data. Local. When it installs, is anyone got it installed right now? I could just quickly check what folder it installs to. In the event of an unplayable entry, the victory nom always is given to the nomination just before the original nom. Example, if nominated to 1, it goes to nom 1. And in this case, I happen to be in nom 1, so I suppose I'm victorious after all. You play a good game. You play a good game, mate. Right there. It's in MMF applications, apparently. What the fuck is MMF applications? Anyone know where I'd find a folder called MMF applications? App data roaming MMF. Okay, wait there, wait there. I do have MMF. I've got. Oh, it's just. What kind of file is that? It's just called Freddy. 28 bytes. Huh. I can't execute that. No, this is Windows. probably a save file. Or a config, yeah. So I wonder... I've probably just uninstalled it. Sorry guys, bear with me. Yeah, I was aware we could encounter this problem, but I need to put Windows 10 on anyway. I've just been too busy, and I want to do it in a way where I can keep Windows 7. So I need to find a specific wire to attach an extra SSD, because I don't want to overwrite it on this particular drive. So maybe that'll be the kick up the arse. I need to finally bite the bullet and do that. Yeah. Okay, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm gonna go to bed. I don't think it's right for me to rank. Have you enough space to partition? I do, but I don't want a partition, because if you do multiple versions of Windows on the same partition, it starts acting weird. It starts overwriting itself. I want them on separate drives completely. I don't want them to be able to know each other exist, because otherwise Windows gets a bit I'm a dickhead mode. It starts getting a bit I know better than you, even though it's your computer. So yeah, I'm gonna call it there. But thanks everyone for your support, for being here, for the raids. Be safe once you install earliest first. I don't believe you, mate, and I'm not gonna take that chance. Thank you very much. Yeah, and you too. Have a boss bank holiday, everyone. Peace out. Take care. All the best. Is there anyone we can raid? I deal with tech, so mate, I'm not a tech newbie. I know for a fact, if I do what you tell me, I'm going to end up with a fucked system, and your apology won't help me. It's not worth the risk. I'd also deal with tech. Alright, anyway, yeah. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams, peace out. So you're telling me that he had the ability to
Vision,
run
awareness,
the
fast
whole
and
time,
creativity. Tremendous
and he just
composure,
chose
passion,
not to?
commitment.